Hello, world. Mitchell, Nimby, how's you guys day been? I really don't know why I had Beodur and Candace with me. I mean, Mandor. Hey, welcome. How's your day been? No, where is this supposed to go? I think we're doing the force. Yeah, we're doing the force mask with the gel shade belt for just stupid force resist. Cause that should hopefully do something. Quadranium armor. That's a lot of stuff there. Kinda like how it seemed like the droids got a little bit more love with some of their stuff on this one. Bio assault spray. Gross. Let's see. Illegal in most civilized society, the bio-assault spray upgrade essentially breaks the target down at a molecular level, often leaving behind nothing more than a gray ooze. Oh my god! That's horrifying! And it's only 1,700 credits! Anyways... Repulsor? I guess it knocks people... No, it slows. I feel like giving it like the force push effect would have made more sense, you know? Anyways. Oh my god, you got a master. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. We're just getting back into KOTOR and praying to the good Lord above that... I really don't know what. Okay, that just happened. That just happened. What you do here? You're not allowed. You're not refugee. Unless you have credits or something to give us, yes. If you're threatening me, draw your weapons, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. This one has big muscles. Yeah, you can go in. Thank you, kind sirs. Why can't Lutra pay the toll? Lutra? Who is Lutra? Lutra, dark skin, beard, you remember. Oh, Lutra, yeah. Overseers say we see him. We keep him out. Take toll from corpse. Why would you want to kill him? We don't ask questions. We do what we're told. We're gonna find your boss. Overseer is on the west side of camp. Now leave us alone. I'm pretty sure the name Lutra was used in the first KOTOR game for one of the band members. You know, that one puzzle on Terrace.
Keep back, I am ill. Contagious, the others say.
In these close quarters, everyone might get infected.
You're not gonna kill me, are you? Please don't kill me.
I won't kill you. The Overseer might be convinced to help prevent your illness from spreading.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on.
Keep back.
You should kill yourself to save the others.
I suppose I will die soon, anyway. Oh.
I guess.
Well executed.
There it is!
You have created an echo, something that will travel for some time. You are learning much.
I just like getting praised by my grandma. And what would you have done?
Do not mistake my tone. I was not faulting your choice. Far from it, I respect it. There are many who never learned such strength.
Enough talking. Let's continue on. I like. There's just something so weird and surreal about that interaction. You just tell a guy to kill himself. He admits I probably should, and then he just dies. I like to imagine that's what the average, like what the average person on the internet thinks happens when you tell somebody to kill themselves. Like, that's what the average thing is. That is the one he travels with. Do you think she knows? How could she? She walks with him. She must not know. She left him back at the ship. We can approach her safely if we wish. Okay, you guys talk really loud. What is it? We have something to tell you. Something you might like to know. But it's for your ears alone, not an audience. What we have to tell you will cost 25 credits, a small sum. Alright, let's hear it. Your human companion, the male one. We have seen him here before. Huatan. That was the name we knew him by. The one, not one came to the smuggler's moon years into the Jedi Civil War, claimed he had been displaced by the war. Don't trust him. He is not a soldier. He is a killer, tried and true. I can give you nothing more than that warning. The rest is up to you, okay? Okay. I freaking threw a bunch of laughs in there. Almost sounded like a hut.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it?
We're the
We
Serico.
are. Now beat it.
Okay. No rude about things. I tell ya. Must be a hive mind thing. Maybe it is. We aren't a cult. We're just a fun bunch of people having a good time. What kind of information? I can give you a tip and I can get some good loot. Alright, sure, what is it? I'm a little scouting out of the exchange camp and there's a killing to be made. They have containers filled with goods with a stealth generator and some basic security skills. You could rob them without the guards even noticing. Alright, well, was that worth 20 credits? Does 20 credits even matter to me? The answer is probably no to both of those, though.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter?
Okay, firstly, rude. Secondly, what happened?
The overseer.
What happened?
He took my daughter to sell to the Hutts. All because I told him I could not pay his tribute.
By admitting weakness, you leave yourself vulnerable.
Don't taunt me. Please.
Can I help you get her back?
I owe Sakwesh 600 credits. I don't have enough.
Help her? You're basically, yeah, like seriously.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, so...
Have you...
Okay, wait, no, I think I gotta talk to Sakwesh about it first. And then, like, you know... Am I oppressing? I'm oppressing a lot of people. I've already told the guy to kill himself. It's great. It's great. Really spooked my inner 4chaner, you know?
I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars. Then the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic.
It's kind of funny how in canon the Jedi Civil War really was just like one of, if not the worst things that ever happened to the Republic. At least at the time period.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told?
But if I am...
You're the one. Good. My family and I are anxious to leave, and I have the payment for you. 500 credits.
Excellent, and that's me, and I'll be right back.
Thank you. Here's the 500 credits. Please hurry back to us.
I'll be back very soon.
You filthy liar.
I got cold. That's it. That's it. I took her money. You filthy liar.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees.
I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp.
No, that one is on her. That one is on her. No one tells me where I can walk.
Well, that may be, but watch yourself just the same. The Serico crew fights first and talk later. They won't bother warning you before shooting.
Did I do Dantooine? I did Dantooine first. I think I could technically use the silver lightsaber if I wanted to, but I think I'm sticking with cyan. I kind of like the cyan lightsaber. Who are these thugs?
They're veterans from the Serico campaign, and they don't take kind to strangers. And on the inner side, you've got the
Okay.
Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately.
Disciple is an influence scan? I'll have to keep that in mind. I don't know what it is about the Disciple. He's just kind of boring.
Occasionally, their thugs kidnap people and sell them into slavery with the Hutts. They've also hemmed us in. We used to live all throughout this area, but they've crammed us all in here now. Good luck.
Alright, I'll be going now then. Can I change my party here, or do I have to leave the area? I have to leave the area. I think a part of the reason why I'm not the biggest fan of the Disciple, though, I think is in part because of just... It's the class and the overall vibe he gives, you know? I think a part of it is because he's a soldier, and it's an awkward class to work with. Oh, he's definitely unfinished.
Let's see. 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround. No, that won't work. Come back. Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now.
Is anyone a fan of the Disciple? No. Maybe I should try and see if I can sneak some influence from the Disciple,
Yeah,
so I can,
well,
like, you know, really just
I tried to
make
explain
Atton's
that
life
to you,
even
but,
worse. Just gonna get a ton of Disciple influence just to spite Atton. Alright, something, red clips, screams of
I had no
joy.
choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a lot of artillery. Holy shit.
Someone's trying to board it.
Oh! Is that context? Honest to God, context for this entire moment?
If they think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight, well, they're wrong. It's good to be back on the old girl. Hey, what are you doing on my ship? Damn right I am. What are you...
Till the captain we haven't. This is, you know, with the context, this scene is actually kind of funny. Like, I'm not gonna lie, with context, that scene is kind of entertaining to see. Just, you know, you have this guy over here, and he's just, you know, he's trying to steal our ship. And then, next thing you know... he gets freaking beat up. To be fair, the ship was already dude, that ship has been stolen, sold, and bought like 100 different times. That is the one, as was told to us. You have attempted to claim the territory of the Red Eclipse. For that, your lives are now ours. So what constitutes multiple opponents? Oh, God! I'm overbuilt! I've overbuilt my character! I mean, this is technically a modded difficulty. Not the absolute highest it goes, but you know, it's at least choke difficulty. For what it's worth, though, glass cannon setup is probably ideal for this. Yeah, it's a mod. Apparently this game was originally supposed to have a lot more difficulties than it shipped with.
Who wants to die first?
Let us end this.
You trespass in the territory of the Red Eclipse. You shall not surrender it without blood. We already caught this thief. We caught him as he crawled on board, thinking to steal this ship from us. If you cross us, you will end up dead. I do not ask for your blood, I ask for your obedience. What do you mean? We are not slave bodies for you to order about. I could kill you all in a heartbeat. Your lives are mine whether you wish it or not. You smell of many battles fought and won. If you were the stronger, what would you ask of the Red Eclipse? I have nothing against slavers. You can conduct your business, but you will answer to me. If the alternative is death, then I will be a fool to refuse. You have proven yourself the stronger. None of you try to pronounce that. And the Red Eclipse pledge yourselves to your service. I got them out. Welcome, Driven. Your ship is yours and we'll trespass upon it no longer. We shall keep one of our number here on Narshida at the bar. Go speak with them to keep track of our activities. Go then and await further orders.
Look, there's been a misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true.
Captain, take the slave with you as a slight compensation. He is weak and squirming like hut larva. Perhaps he will grow into profit.
Hey, wait a minute, you can't do this!
You'd think Kreia would be dead by now. I guess it was 16. Dude, I don't know why Kreia has this ridiculous constitution stat. I didn't even sell him. I gave him to those guys as a gift. What do you want to show me?
Not with words, but by feeling it. With the Force. Close your eyes. Feel the universe. Strip away the life on board the ship. Someone is creating an echo, a resonance in the Force. Someone is consuming life, using it to feed their hunger. Each dying world creates an echo in the Force. And as the echoes build, it becomes a noise. Deafening, destructive. It touches all life in ways that are invisible to see. The darkness,
You know,
the
Atten
despair
peeping on this.
created through
Oh,
such
Atten,
events
he's
feeds
definitely
and
in the chair.
grows.
He's
Someone
definitely
is
sitting in the
bringing
chair in the
dark
corner of the
side to
room.
the galaxy through destruction. A critical point is approaching.
Seething.
And the wound must be healed.
Nice ship you have here. Where did...
Requisitioned from the clutches of a Sith warship.
I see. Well, you were lucky to get it then. This is a fast ship. Well made. I'll bet she'd have some stories to tell. Now, was there something else you needed? Already gave you my last one. Now was...
Okay. I guess I should dock the Atten now.
Something up?
For what it's worth, he's probably fairly nostalgic for it. I had some questions for you.
Sounds...
Oops. Alright, fine. Guess we're playing Pizak now. I misclicked.
Oh, no.
I forget how this card works. Figures when we're not playing for... Yeah, it figures when we're not playing for credits. Suddenly, I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky. Nar Shaddaa rules? No, nah, we're not doing Nar Shaddaa rules.
Alright.
Not someone on Nar Shaddaa who says he knows you.
Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
He says you're not Atten at all, that you showed up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War.
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
Is there anything you want to tell me?
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else?
If you've got a problem, let... Perhaps pain will bring the truth out of you.
You know what? I helped you get off Gragas. If I hadn't been
Bro
there, you
caved
wouldn't
under...
have even
Yes,
gotten off the
bro
administration
caved under
level.
0 pressure.
I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering.
Why are you trying to protect me?
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time.
I want to know who you were before you arrived on
You know
Nar
what?
Shaddaa.
Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once. I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate
He's
me on
feeding up that feeling
You've got
session
plenty
with the
of lives to
disciple.
answer
Yeah,
for.
no.
All you
Yeah, no,
Jedi
he was edging the whole time. Okay. There. My power gives me the right.
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you?
Go on, let's hear it out. Let's freaking
Jedi
go.
don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
If you wish to die, keep talking.
Go ahead and try. I might be a little more than you can handle, but I expect that kind of arrogance from a Jedi. Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway. Well, don't get too attached to me.
How's that influence success? What? Dang it, I'm not low influence enough for that, in fact. There's really no good way to check the influence
That
of your
depends
party
on your
members.
perspective. I have this habit. I'm a deserter. It's what I do.
Did you turn away from the Jedi Civil War or the Mandalorian Wars?
Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi.
But why?
But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians.
Why did you desert?
Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars. After Revan, nothing was the same. Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
Let's see here, yeah, we're gonna say, you took an oath!
No, it wasn't. We needed
You
the Jedi
took
during the
an oath,
Mandalorian
you
Wars, more than
sick
anything.
monster!
The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Starib cities into glass craters.
That was a pretty
At
lovely
Duro,
sit there.
when basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the
The
orbiting
basilisks
cities.
were cool,
And when
don't
the
kid
Mandalorians
yourself,
set
okay?
fire to the
I'm just
Zoxan
saying.
plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn.
And if the fires are
Without the
still
Jedi who
going,
turned on the
that's an
Council,
accomplishment,
without you,
okay? The
the Republic would have lost
Mandalorians
the war.
had
And
some
we would all be
points.
Mandalorian slaves or corpses.
I like their economic policy. See, instead, you all became Sith.
If that's what you want to call knowing when to fight and when to kill, then yes. But you can't really break down people into Sith and Jedi and expect everything to make sense. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. She saved us.
Do you want to talk about it?
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading
How
through
on
the
earth
ranks.
am I getting
We
these
knew where our
influence
loyalties
checks?
lay. To the
Dude, I
Jedi
couldn't
who
do
came
this
to
when I was
help
actually
us.
trying
Not
to
the
be
ones
friends
who
with
sat
that.
back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die. So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back. I started killing Jedi. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it. What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing.
He sounds
Making
quite
them
pleased when he
fall,
talks about
making
that.
them see our side of it. That was the best.
See new players' reaction to this talk as always. I ain't a new player by any stretch, though. We've already established. I know this game inside and out. How could you have killed Jedi?
I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there. Yeah, I had a talent for it. More like instinct. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered.
He's bragging, take him down a peg. Yeah, I need to make him humble. So this all came down to the Jedi and the Force.
Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this. Yeah, Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see her side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join her. One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else.
Okay. So what's your original name? Why are you telling me this? You're telling a Jedi you killed Jedi. You took a risk thinking that I would care that you killed Jedi. I don't.
I didn't think you would, after Malachor, but it was a chance. I guess I was just tired of keeping it in. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know
that
who
line
I
makes
was
a lot
in
more
case the
sense in the
story needs to be set
remastered.
straight.
Or in the
Maybe you
restored content
understand.
mod.
I think there's been enough lies and truth for today. Let's just leave it for...
There we go! Did you say the whiny paddle online?
Something up? Alright. No.
So with that, it comes down to like you just have to have him in an extreme position of influence then? Or is that how it is with all characters?
Yes. Very. Ah, I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed.
Getting
There are
shocked I
places in the
didn't
galaxy
get Darkseid points
strong
just giving
in
that
force,
guy away to
light,
slavery. You know
dark.
what? You know
They are
what? The
born in
Force doesn't
places
care about
teeming with
enslaving
life,
people.
And in places that are filled with death. Worlds whose surfaces are
Look, we'll say
graveyards, whose screams
we'll say you
echo
probably
to the
had it
Force.
coming in
It
all
is
of the
possible
dark
for
side
war,
points and
for
light
men
side
to
points.
give birth
It's a
to such
neutral move.
places, to leave
Right.
wounds on the galaxy
Maybe
itself.
he's
What you
gonna
heard
make
was
a
the
random
end of
rich
past,
person
and it
very,
travels
very
still.
happy. That's where he belongs in this world. Fair choice.
The answer will come to you in time. It must. When there is nothing more that you may learn from me, when the ruins of your past have been cleared away and I am no more, then you shall know what it is. And if you do not, then the galaxy shall die, and all my hopes for you will have been for nothing.
The guy was from Narsadop, probably the best thing that could happen to him. Look, it was either this or just hanging out in the refugee sector for the rest of your life.
Ask.
I might have saved him. But yeah, look, I sold the guy into slavery, but you have to remember something else, though. It's all part of the plan! Oh, wait, I gotta talk to the disciple. Wait, we can upgrade the swoop bike? Huh. Ain't that something? Too bad there's not really any swoop tracks to work with.
There is something we must discuss. Surely you have noticed that you have been changing. As your powers return, your body suffers. It is a sign of the dark side. All your choices...
Nah, the soup
they
bake
affect
isn't
the
restored
flesh,
content. It's just,
rotting it, as the dark
kinda
side
just a
rots you from
random
within.
extra mod, I think. Do you fear me?
Fear you? No. But I am concerned for you, yes. It is never too late to choose your path. Be mindful of that. There is always hope for you. And redemption. Very well.
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. Very well.
Your accent is slightly obnoxious, not gonna lie.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist. I have some training in the medical arts, if you are ever in need of healing as well. But my chief passion is history. I came to Dantooine in the hopes of finding some trace of the Jedi. But you know how my explorations turned out. Instead, it seems a Jedi came to me. And just in time.
You said you had medical training?
Yes. I have been trained by some of the best researchers in the Republic. Which is a humbling experience, let me tell you. But if you ever need some medical items broken down or constructed, let me know. Very.
So this guy's just a lab bench then. That's your new name. Your new name is Lab
A
Bench.
force bond? What do you mean?
I know, right? But, you know. He doesn't have an actual name, though. I think he does. I just can't remember what it was. It was like... Mike? I'm gonna call you Matt.
I'm not
Darth
sure
Matt.
I understand.
I have a bond that transcends between across distances. If she suffers, I suffer. If she dies, she can all die too. You're thinking of something, tell me.
No. I thought I had heard mention of such connections in some of the holocrons, but I do not possess them. They are part of the holocrons that were taken from the Enclave.
Calling it that from now on. Bruh, Kyle Katarn should have been a Sith Lord, okay? Darth Kyle? That would have gone so hard! Darth Kyle never uses doors the right way, he just cuts through them. Because that's what Kyles do. What do you remember
I know
about
some of what you speak. It is said that when a Jedi and Padawan establish a close connection, that they can feel each other across distances and coordinate their movements in battle. The intensity of the connection varies. That bonding is said to also be something that manifests itself in such techniques as Bastila's battle meditation, the ability to touch the minds of others, to demoralize or inspire them. It is also said that moments of death or near death may also cause such bonds.
For like disciple,
the stronger
or
one is in the Force, the stronger the connection. I've never heard of a bond being lethal.
Oh, Emperor,
what? Such a thing is possible. I had not truly believed Bastila's battle meditation until I had seen it in action.
Was there a dark side ending in Jedi Outcast? Are you guys gonna make me play Jedi Outcast? I should really play Jedi Outcast. I don't even know why I haven't. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's like, yeah, Dark Forces, right? Oh my god! I should really play those old games. I really should, because like... It's like a Doom mod, but for Star Wars. I have them! Wait, hold on. Let me just run through the list. Hold on. Let's see, Star Wars Dark Forces, Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2, Jedi Knight Mysteries of the Sith, Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast, Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. I got all of them! Okay. Mara Jade mentioned. I'm curious if anybody's done this. Have any of you guys seen what happens when you mention Mara Jade around George Lucas? He does not like Mara Jade. Mara Jade, I don't know. Yeah, like seriously, I never heard George yell like that, but you know. Have any of you guys ever seen that video, by the way? I gotta see if I can, I'm gonna go look it up actually, hold on. I gotta see if I can do this, hold on, wait, no, there it is. I gotta show it. It's too funny. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I don't think it specifically has a thing there. It's like 33 seconds or something, I don't know. Wait, okay, hold on. I gotta... Yoink! I just need to adjust this. There we go. Okay, I think that should be all good. Okay, this should work. Okay, there we go.
As the creator of Mara Jade,
Wait!
I am not the creator of Mara Jade, and I want you to get out of this office right now.
I'm sorry, Zeb.
No way.
You brought
no
it on
way.
You brought it on yourself.
I don't want you here.
I'm sorry, George. I didn't think it would go like this.
Out.
Ted, I got your voucher.
Out!
There. I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry. We'll have him, like, burned and... We'll
I don't even know who
burned.
that guy is. So I sit there all day long.
It's just, it was so peak. It's so peak. It was the greatest thing ever. That should have been in the briefing. That was in the brief. That was... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It was in the briefing, though. It's from the... okay, it was robot chicken related specifically. I'm not gonna lie, I think Robot Chicken probably was one of the better Star Wars tributes, honestly. Anyways, where were we? Something about holocrons. Dude, I swear, every time holocron is mentioned in Star Wars, I die a little inside. You wanna know why? Because it's so freaking constant. We sit down and act like holocrons are these like incredible things, but never relevant. It's just a freaking data pad with extra steps. Robot Chicken Palpatine was just him saying everything out loud. Pretty much. Pretty much. Again, that's where the Darth Matt joke comes from. Dang it! Oh! First thing I do here is I make a joke. I make a Robot Chicken joke. I reference one, I say one. And then, like... And then... Yeah, then this happens. Then this happens. Then I show a clip of George Lucas slapping one of Seth Green's associates because he dared mention Mara Jade. And you know what? Not wrong though, because we all know that Luke is gay, but yeah, it was Darth Tenebrus's breakfast burrito recipe. Frankly, it was honestly, it was too powerful. He had to go. It was too good. Also, Diablo, welcome. How's your day, man?
Thoughts. Images, perhaps, but not actual communication and words. A bond often causes a sensation to be passed along it, such as extreme fear and pain. Still, I have seen Jedi who have the ability to communicate with aliens and beasts.
The dark side is a path to culinary abilities that some may find unnatural. Where would the holocrons be?
I do not know. I do not know who has taken them. If we were to find them, perhaps I could help you find the answers you need. Very. I am on a diplomatic mission. I am one of several tasked with attempting to contact any remaining Jedi and convince them to return to the Republic. You have? Where have they gone? And why?
They seem to have scattered over the past few years across various planets. It is as if they went into exile.
Like you? Curious. It is unlike the Jedi to vanish when the Republic is in need of them, and the Republic is more in need of them now than ever.
familiar, no.
Perhaps the Sith have learned from Malak's defeat and have chosen a different tactic. It is like them to strike from the shadows. This has Revan's mark and things. Though gone from the galaxy, perhaps something of Revan's teachings remain. Yes, I do not know if you heard of the civil war on Korriban, but it was caused by Revan's absence. From what I have been able to determine, a year after the battle with the Republic fleet that almost wiped the Republic out, Revan simply left. When Revan did not return, the factions among the Sith turned on each other, as all those that follow the Sith do in time.
Why would Revan leave on the brink of defeating the Republic?
That is a question I have found no answer to, but it must have been important for Revan to leave as she did. She did nothing lightly, and her plans often could not have been felt for months or even years after she did them. Very well.
Unfortunately for the disciple, he doesn't understand that Revan had much more significant things to deal with. Much more terrifying monsters. The kinds of horrible things that appear only on outside of known space. Where the Sith species has been gestating for thousands of years. A random white guy. Can we all just admit that this shit is freaking lame?
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence
Don't
is
the
stretched
Reapers
thin.
have Reapers
It
card?
grows weaker with time. Still, there is hope, and I must remind myself of it, even when times grow dark. As long as we
Wait,
hold Onderon and Telos,
what's that mean,
then
Winya?
perhaps we have a chance.
Reapers have Reapers? Is that Mass Effect Reapers or am I just thinking too much about BioWare junk?
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated.
Okay.
It was almost
The
the
Secret
end.
Bed to Life has
But
its
at that
own
last
Secret Bed
year,
to Life. That's
the year
fair.
before Revan
That is fair.
vanished, Revan's assault on the Republic stopped. No one knows why. But it was all that saved the Republic. The fleet the Sith had amassed was no more, and the remaining Sith turned on each other, destroying the Academy on Korriban. It did not matter. Revan had already won.
Kinda dumb when you think about it. But then again, as Qui-Gon Jinn said after saying some things and then before saying a bunch of things and then subsequently dying, there's always a bigger fish.
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In
And for some
time, the
reason, both the
Republic
light side
might
and dark
recover,
side
but
endings
if
for
the threat
KOTOR are
strikes
canon.
now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. Telos, Onderon, Dantooine. Without them, the Republic will either die slowly or quickly by fire. It is strange that someone who went to war against the Mandalorians would disregard the damage the fall of the Republic could cause. Of course, if you sought battle for its own sake, then perhaps I could understand your disregard.
The galaxy belongs to those who can hold it. Perhaps the Sith are a better choice. I need to just... Okay, whatever.
There are many facts. That is... The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world.
Wait, Nihilus with none of the drawbacks?
I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of
That's
many
so
of the Jedi
lame
against
and
the Republic,
completely loses the plot as to what Nihilus represents as a character. Like seriously. Like, Nihilus is supposed to be a being of such great power that it has zero actual power whatsoever. You know what I mean? Bah! He has so much power that he is actually powerless to do anything aside from just maintain it. And you're telling me you have a character... What's the point of this character, then? Like, is he just strong to be strong? Like, come on, what is this, Dragon Ball? Is he gonna start, like, screaming really loud and just get jacked for no reason? Well, yeah, Nihilism isn't good for you, but we're talking about a character named Nihilus. Not Nihilus. Nihilus. It comes from that name, huh? Everything turns into Dragon Ball in the end. Yup, kicking the can down the road and being all, oh man, this is just gonna be how strong it is. City level! Planet level! Universal! Power scalers have ruined the world. Anyways. And that's how I learned about nihilism. Oh wait, no, it does make sense. Actually, it makes a lot of sense. It's all pointless! There's no reason to keep going.
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
I think Telos seems like an enormous, what's the word? There's a word I'm looking for. Money pit! It's a money pit. Just... It feels like we're just dumping so much money into this.
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War.
Anyways.
It's almost as if Revan didn't want to.
I'm just talking now.
Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against Outer Rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come. Dantooine was one of the few Republic worlds on the Outer Rim.
When
It
all
is
our
why the
math
Republic
skills
is
come from
attempting to get the
calculating
settlements
DPS,
up
that's
and running.
exactly where they come
Dantooine
from.
is within reach of several other rim worlds.
You wanna know
and the
something?
Republic will need it as a resupply
One
post
thing
if
that
they
I've
are to
learned
keep a
about
presence on the
programming
rim.
is that it's very simple. You just point A, point B. That's what you look for. It's extremely simple.
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took, plus.
Okay, I think that's all.
Forgive me, but there is something I must ask. In my study of the Jedi histories and the more contemporary records, I have heard tales of a Jedi who was exiled. You are that Jedi. But the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile.
And why do you want to discuss it?
Perspective. Nothing more.
I'll have to protect the innocents on the Outer Rim.
I see. And because you went to war, they
cool
cast
like
you
that.
out? Do you have a record of this trial? Perhaps I shall examine it when I get the chance. With your permission.
Sure, knock yourself out.
I appreciate your trust. Thank you.
I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? Say, no, not today. Influence lost, influence gained. Well, at least we walked away with something. Let's bring the Disciple and Kreia. It'll be funny when one of my characters in the party doesn't even realize the other one exists. We're just gonna go for dexterity, I guess. I don't know. Oh, why is the soldier class so awful? Like, seriously, they have no skills. This is so depressing to watch. Like, seriously, you look at the soldier class and it just reminds me of my resume. It is not fun. I know they get a lot of feats, but, you know. They are taller than the other two classes. Ah, there you go. There you go. That's the reason. I'm giving Clay a force redirection. You never know after all.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble. I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
Alright.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Welcome, I regret this message has taken us so long in reaching you, but I only recently became aware of your presence on Nar Shaddaa. I am Bisquist, a representative in an exchange of shipping interests here on the Smuggler's Moon. I am extending an invitation to you to join me in my private lounge within the Jet Car, where we may speak without being disturbed. I wish to discuss something of mutual interest concerning your past. Oh, and do not come alone. One human in my presence is more than enough. Rude.
Good thing
Also,
it's not a
droids.
trap.
Can I bring the droids
No,
along?
I think it may be a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his
All this
kind
talk
has
of
spread through
traps.
the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he
Oh,
may
look,
have
everybody likes
information.
traps,
The
okay?
choice is yours.
Modern
If you
age
go,
traps
you will have to go alone.
are appreciated. Where's Jet
It's just off the docks, near one of the far traffic pylons. He's got you at a disadvantage there, though. The place is filled with cyanogen gas. One whiff of that, and it'll be the last breath you take. You'll need something to allow you to breathe there, and disguise you from the other patrons.
Asking for the other patrons, why?
Well, they don't like humans there. The Jek Tar is an alien watering hole. No humans allowed.
Can I wear a gas mask?
No. Cyanogen gas attacks you through the lungs and the skin. You'll be dead in seconds. Besides, you'll need a full bodysuit if you want to remain disguised. Like I said, a human walking around in there isn't gonna get a warm reception.
Dude, they're hyping this gas up so much.
No droids either. There's a lot of electromagnetic activity in the area. Screws with comlinks and behavior cores. Don't be surprised if your auto map starts showing static either. Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
There she goes.
As soon as I heard it was the Jedi was back on a piece of junk they call a ship, he was going, this is very frustrating. We Zug are big-time bounty hunters. But then the target comes to us for collection, then we can do nothing except sit and wait. I feel as if I am back on the Labor Commission on Duros. It's one of the reasons we started affecting policy change with our blasters. Guys got so bored they resorted to terrorism. Story of my life. I don't understand why they would do that. They thought they would want to. Perhaps the Jedi caused too much trouble. Godo get tired of it. No, it is obvious that Godo intends to do. Godo intended to hire us to drive the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Now the Jedi is here, Godo doesn't need to pay us anymore. He will try to capture the Jedi himself. But we cannot attack the Jedi. Godo would put bounties on our heads. Then we will take the Jedi's companions and the Jedi's ship hostage. But these guys are just road. Exar Kun's light battle suit. I have questions. I have questions. You can see why that was cut. It was kind of just there, honestly. Also, I find it so weird when, like, you have Sith Lords and stuff that have, like, armor, and for some reason, the armor is not upgradable or anything, you know? Power suit. Oh, okay, it's just a free skin of, what's it called? I can't remember. Thank you! Refugee sector. I don't need to deal with no stinking refugees. They probably smell. Yeah, but sometimes things are cut just because it wasn't all that good. Oh yeah, we do have the silver crystal here. Screw it, let's buy the silver crystal. And I guess... is this worth it? Okay, so it's like damage plus 3 and then massive criticals. It's not bad, but I don't know if it's really what I need, you know? Not male, Shuta, Rhodian, female
Well,
is the best
the
girl
ship
after
while the
all.
exile goes at and has all the fun.
Do not stray far. She may need us.
I won't. She'll come out unscathed like she usually does. Not like she'd care if I came along anyway. If you're so concerned, you go follow her. Me? I've got better things to do. And I know just the place.
Atten. Reliable as ever. Getting freaking hammered. Jedi, come to the moon online. Maybe you come hunting for other Jedi. It's a long time since the Great War to be without one's tribe. Hanar knows where the Jedi is, but no one can tell you. Where's this Jedi? Visquis is said to hold second Jedi. Visquis is keeping him safe, letting the bounty rise before giving him to Godo to get more honor. I know you are going to meet Visquis, and you know that Visquis will try to capture you to sell to Goto. I didn't know about my meeting with Visquis. Everyone knows Visquis sent a broadband comm message, which is got by all the receiver. Jeez, zero subtlety. And if I know, then now everyone knows. I don't need help from some animal. You are strong. I can smell the blood on your hand and hear the many dead that scream silently behind you. But Visquis make error in contacting Jedi. He is trying to cheat all hunters by robbing us of prey. And I have a plan. Continue the trajectory. I will go ahead. And I will get close to Visquis. Then we will strike a new deal. If your betrayal will get me close enough to kill him, then I will make use of you for now. If we cannot attack you, then others of your tribe will come to this moon, your sisters and brothers. Your friends, they will become prey in your place. Oh no.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader creates some more.
Yeah, it's life.
Give me a hit of Juma and keep them coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company.
There's so many loading zones in
I
this
caught your
section.
names. You two work here, or?
They are dancers, yes. Slaves once, now no more.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
He was made deceased. We serve no one but ourselves. And you, of course, tell us why you come to the Smuggler's Moon. Perhaps you are looking for something, perhaps us OGs. And don't fall for it!
No, I'm not here for the Nar Shaddaa nightlife. I'm actually not sure why I'm here sometimes. I mean, there's something about this woman I'm traveling with that kind of gets under your skin. Makes you stupid. But the two of us don't see eye to eye on things. She doesn't like me much.
You don't need her. We will take care of you as long as you stay here until the exile returns. That is all we want.
Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the attention. But I had you two pegged as assassins as soon as you walked in here. The clothes and the concealed weapons kind of gave it away. I didn't realize so many bounty hunters had turned their trade into murder. But I guess you two are so desperate you'll turn to anything for a quick credit.
The beautiful exile, she goes to Jektar. She will not return, but she may for you. Submit or we shall kill you and find someone else close to exile and use them as bait instead.
Why don't you two Shuddas try it and we'll see what happens?
And that is it you wish, then we shall end you. It's been too long since we have killed, okay. Wow! Man, I got so low of influence for that, and he's freaking light side now. I'd say I'm doing something right, though. Constitution. Wait. You know what? Yeah, Atten could probably use the Constitution. Gonna be real awkward when you turn him into a light dark Jedi. That's just how it rolls sometimes. Now let's hope this actually works.
More where that came from.
If I recall correctly, getting behind the bar does help.
More where that
And
came
it does
from.
seem to be working. This might take a while, so just, you know.
Everyone down. More where that came from.
it follows other roles of the TTRPG it's based on, then yes, getting behind the bar should give you some extra defense. Yeah, the AI just doesn't know what to do with this. Darn pathing, just can't do anything with it. Oh, no wonder Anton has such good aim with this stuff. God, he's got like really stupid dexterity, doesn't he? Hold on. 24 dexterity! That's about what we were hoping for. Like, he just doesn't miss.
More where that came from.
Also, I like how the patrons are just, they're just watching, you know?
More where that came from. More
Oh, A, no I. Elite assassins, yep. Yep.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Actually, wait a second, I'm curious about... So what's the critical threat of... Okay, standard critical threat on this. Why is the modified holdout blaster unironic trash? Like, this thing is supposed to be illegal, but we're over here just like, yeah, no, it's trash. Meanwhile, Scout Enforcer. Same stats, better crits though. Okay, like, maybe a slightly reduced attack modifier, but you get the point though. I forget, can we craft Watchman blasters? Cause that actually might not be a bad caller. Actually, I'm gonna have
More where that came from.
this bowcaster.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
Some weapons are illegal for being trash, that is fair.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course. It makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out. What are you
He
talking
doesn't want them figuring out his
wrong?
browser
The
history.
truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
She was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after her as well. We need to go and rescue her.
Forget her. She can handle herself.
I'm still
more
pretty
worried about
convinced
us.
that you're
We are
supposed
not
to
going to
do
leave
this
her.
like...
We stand together
Like,
or
this
not
is supposed
at
to
all.
be like the first or second place you go to, Nar Shaddaa. Just feels so coded for it, you know? Oh, sorry, very powerful, very skilled hunters. It would be very smart of you all to tell me where the criminal Jedi has gone, and do speak very quick. My patience is very low.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
You gotta love how dismissive Bayodur is here. It feels almost out of character for him.
No, you don't, Hanhar. I was saving this dart for you, Hanhar, but right now, I need one less Jedi running around. Good thing I upped the dosage enough to take down a Ronto.
Did I get sedated? Am I did I get roofied in the Jek Tar? Oh no. I got roofied. Same here, which is why me saving it for not last, but pretty close to last is, you know, a bit different. Gas, gonna slip on the gas tonight. I'm fine. Why is it so fast? Out of the way! Got places to be, things to do. Got places to do, things to be. It's just so fast. Ah, you finally arrived. Please come in and remove that cumbersome suit. The air in here is quite suitable for your kind. Do not be taken aback by my hospitality. I assure you no one will harm you as long as you are my guest. Oh.
Good
It's
eyes,
supposed
Hanhar.
to.
No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa.
Restrain yourself, Hanhar. There is no need for violence. I gather from your conversation that this is not the Jedi I invited here. It is difficult for me to tell you. You humans look alike to me. First off, rude. Okay, rude.
Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself.
Oh, but a prime example of human arrogance. What you know is substantially less than what I know. Otherwise, you would know. One everything that comes in Jek Tar is invincible to Goto. It is something I discovered by accident and tested many times to ensure accuracy. Second, I am not acting on Goto's orders. Not anymore. Hanhar and I have reached an agreement to deal with Goto altogether and collect a tidy sum from Voga.
You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
Anybody notice how, like, Mira's voice acting quality sounds significantly lower than a lot of the other characters? Like, she just ended up with a much worse mic in comparison to some of the other characters. Or maybe she sounds like she's doing that, like, whisper yell. You know, like where your parents are in the other room and you don't want to wake them up. You took that funny with the audacity to try and strike a deal with me, what? I know where the Jedi is. I'm not in the mood for negotiation.
I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty. And that means she's under my protection.
How predictable. Very well. Take her away. It looks as if, okay. What of our deal and my payment? Hanhar, please calm yourself. The Jedi was on the way to meet us when sidetracked. We must be patient. If she is a Jedi, perhaps she will come out for her own some misguided sense of protectorship. If not, then she'll come to meet me. Or we may strike another arrangement. Hi, guy! Oh, God.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing.
Master says, Kyle,
not before we've
your hairline is not the sort of thing I want to see after being waking up from being sedated.
Anyone could track me here.
Same thing with your mustache. It gives me very unsettling vibes.
You have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done.
Dr. Phil is a Jedi.
Even exiled, you are more.
I just realized he wears earrings.
If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
I didn't either. I guess I never really looked at him closely enough, but yeah, no, it's just like this really big, very bulky earring, but yeah. Alright, let's go get poisoned. Ah, finally, the genuine specimen. I had thought I might have to waste more time and resources baiting another trap. But the Jedi has come without an environmental suit. Brave indeed. We shall let the fumes of the Juk Tar capture the Jedi for us.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts.
Trying to stay conscious.
Still you're breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
Apparently this is an ability that Darth Vader learned. Yeah, we get a new Force power, breath control. It protects you from all poison damage for a limited period of time at the cost of some Force points.
It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
Okay, but what about the skin? It absorbs through the skin. I grow weary of these subtleties. Let all the clientele know the Jedi, the real Jedi, has arrived. If necessary, remind them of the price for the exile's capture. The Force, hold your breath really long, yes. You think they can stop the Jedi? We'll carve through them like a blade. Do not take me for a fool. They cannot kill the exile, only weaken her for capture. But be silent and let us watch the amusements on the monitors. Alright, okay, so we're gonna pick resilience because... Oh, frick. I kinda just ran into that. Let's, dang it! Now, Breath Control is in the same spot where Improved Fury used to be. This, by the way, is why I chose to activate Resilience, because everybody in here is using blasters, and I'm not taking that. You guys really should not affect this fight. So I wanted to use the Gamorrean, what? Armor Fusion's heavy. Yeah, it was the Gamorrean Power Gauntlets. Because I wanted that damage physical +2 combined with defense bonus, and it's nice, you know? And that on-hit stun. I still need to get some feats for it, though. I'm still a bit of a lazy thing from it. I'm in love with you guys. I do not like the weak way. I don't know what it is about them. I just don't like them. Can't explain it, just, yeah. That got a little closer than what I liked it to have. Honestly, even from an aesthetic perspective, like I like Trandoshans. I like Trandoshans. I can get behind the Trandoshans. Okay. All right, they do based stuff. I really appreciate their carpet selling businesses that they run. They're very fine carpet salesmen. Okay, I should definitely change to determination. Freaking getting swarmed over here by bugmen! You misphrased that. They're always doing random lame, shady stuff. Yeah, like piracy is okay. Piracy is like, you know, it's the most typical thing you can go for doing random illegal stuff. Let's be honest. What is force strain? This is what, a flat 30 force points? Wait. Oh, wait. I mean, maybe? I don't know. Kind of an ass glow. Dream force isn't worth it? Okay. I do have some concerns regarding my, Mizu! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I figured Drain Force probably isn't worth it, though. We'll go with Force Immunity, then. I probably should also do Force Barrier. Oh, Atari! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Here. I was hoping I'd get more feats. I don't need force powers. The Gand are weird. They're just weird little guys. They're weird little bugmen. They're the average New Yorker. Hi, Ty. Welcome. How's it doing? How's it doing? Exterminatus? I mean, I guess. If I could, I'd gas the room, but unfortunately, they're apparently immune to that stuff. Everyone in this room simply does not care about the gas. Also, where'd my Trandoshan friend go? I need to see how my slaving operation is going. Wait, sorry. Wait, hold on. That's not the term we're using. We're using long-term low-skill employer. Yes. Very long term. Lion Fan, welcome, Steven. We use eternal interns. That works too. The Jedi is a predator. You have baited a trap, but only you are caught. Trap? No, Honor. As you know, many vents and shafts run beneath the projectile. You chased Mira through them once, if I recall. So it is as I heard. You do have a base beneath the projectile to trap the Jedi. Yes, it is a private sanctuary stocked with other hunters as eager to capture Jedi as much as I and you. We will trap the Jedi here and then wait until the gases overcome her and make her fit for delivery. Then I will go with you to your base and I will help you trap the Jedi. After all, we are allies in this. You would not betray peace, you betrayed the other hunters. Oh, Hanhar. Oh, Hanhar. Nah, we don't leave likes. We're not here for clout. We're here for fun. Yes, that is on here who can help the Jedi now. I just see a straight 0 damage on my end? And you know, I was thinking that rage didn't do anything. Dude, I feel like I've made my character so strong at this point. Like, once we're going, that's it. One shot's everything. These guys had better... They will know true fear the moment that I get Julio. Fortunately for them, though, I'm a bit of a waste from that. It'd be kinda cool to have New Game Plus in this game, not gonna lie. Just being able to play with endgame stuff like that, you know? Please, I beg you, do not harm us. Tell me where your master is or you'll be corpses. There's a route at the back of the spa you will find that you're seeking around. Anything else you should know for upstream? There is nothing more I can say. If he is watching us through the cameras, he will kill me, kill us for speaking to you. Is there a Wookiee with him? He is a monster, and if he guards Visclus, then you are in terrible danger. Actually, the Wookiee and I have an arrangement. Visclus is the one in danger. Neither is Visclus. Trust me, your master is in for a surprise. Then get out of here now before I kill you. You know, I gotta throw some thinly veiled threats in there just for, you know. After all, we are not playing as a good person. Yeah, actually being able to hit level 50, that'd be nice. Actually, Space Marine, is that basically what servitors are? Oh wait, no, they're not interns, are they? They're just people who are good at their jobs. Maybe a little too good at their jobs. This is your stronghold. It is well hidden. Yes, and impossible to enter if I do not wish it, so I choose my visitors carefully. And my victims. They're very good at their jobs! That's the word, that's the term. Maybe. I'll let him put this to the Republic, bombing the world into a radioactive ball, you know. Such a tragedy, and from tragedies, weapons and tools are forged. You trust in their hate, not their skill. They cannot be controlled. The Jedi will murder them. Yeah, exactly. They're forever interns. Because they don't have to be paid. And the Jedi will constantly. These will beast no battle, but they do not know war as the Jedi does. I feel like this isn't war, though. This is just battle, you know? Like, war's large scale. Battle is just... They're just here. Oh, great. I can't even use my mini-map here. Oh, no. Try to navigate the vents in the docks. This map's showing static and I can't get a fix on my position. The vent doors keep sealing behind me. The gas mask's running out of air and there's only a few charges left on my plasma torch. I'm not gonna last much longer if I don't find an exit port. Okay. I thought.
Damn it! Poison!
Well, that was easy. We're wasting time. We must prepare for the Jedi. Be patient, Hanar. The gas in the tunnels will take care of the Jedi for us. Besides, one who does not know the tunnels has no chance of finding the exit. It was not difficult. You think much of the Jedi's chances. He's actually an outcast because of how much of a chuny he is. He is pretty cringe, not gonna lie. These guys' designs do go kind of hard, not gonna lie though. Ah, Mira, I'm pleased that my traps did not cause any permanent scarring. It turns out the Jedi you decided to ambush has decided to come here anyways, no doubt to put an end to you. You know how base and vengeful humans can be. It would be amusing if the Jedi were to catch you. But I have other plans for you. The Jedi's attack has ruined certain amusements I had planned. You must make those up to me, I think. I must pronounce judgments on those who have crossed me or reward those who serve me. Hanar, I have heard tales that you have ripped humans in half. Indulge me. Okay, well, this is happening. I look, they're armed. I do not wish her to die too quickly. Here we are, far from the eyes of other bounty hunters. Now my debt will be ended.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
I like how I said we kept her armed, even though she is very much unarmed right now. I must kill you quickly and open the doors of the stronghold for the Jedi before she dies beneath the Jek Tar. Alright then. Hanar, in addition to his great strength, also has Wookiee toughness and rage and can increase in his strength further. Also, it's an honest question. Why would you ever make the Wookiee a ranged character? There is no benefit to having a strong ranged character. Like a ranged character with high strength. maybe if it was New Vegas, where strength actually affects what weapons you can equip. But it's not! And I still have little need for walking rugs. No, well, at least I don't feel bad about being mean to Hanar. Look, we all know that Hanar actually kind of likes the verbal abuse. Then if he doesn't get a say in the matter. Maxed out Wookiee Toughness and Wookiee Frenzy. And yet somehow Hanhar isn't doing enough. I suppose that is. Let's switch over to power attack then for a bit and see if that does anything. I have killed her. It was not as satisfying as I had hoped. I did not kill any human for free, and now I want my payment! Oh, yes, your payment. After all, Volga did pay me for my services. A portion of that payment is yours. Did you know that when the humans bombed Dantooine, few Cathons were left? They fetch a rare price in the galactic market. Of course, the drawback is that one must keep them fed. So here is your payment, Hanar. Your credits, each with 4 legs, teeth, and very, very hungry. I shall send tenders in to collect your remains when they are finished with you. Also, what the frick is up with this? Oh god, I didn't check this actually. See here. This feat represents innate toughness. Oh wait, no, that's toughness. Friends. Okay, in this state they gain a +6 bonus to strength, +3 vitality point per character level, +3 to their fortitude and will saves. I'm in the process and stasis. Every creature they kill fuels their frenzy more. They also gain 2 extra attacks a round. That is mildly horrifying. Introvert! Welcome! How's it even? Also, I like how they introduced the entire, like, the darts and all of that to the game. Even though only one character can use it, and that character isn't available on most Darkside runs. It's possible to recruit Mira and be Darkside, but it requires a bit of setup. And you just have to go to Narshada first. It's very specific. Slow, but almost done for the day. That's good to hear regardless. Sometimes the best days are the ones that aren't the most, exciting. He's like a diet Sith Marauder. Does that mean I'm gonna use him? No. It doesn't. And when I say diet, I mean diet. Like, he it definitely is not, you know. Yeah, basically, but he even kind of has that in, for the most part. The only thing he doesn't have is the extra movement speed. Honestly, I'd say the thing he's really missing: force jump. Based on your schematics on 2 entrances of this closest base, one through the tunnel's projector. The other is a private emergency tunnel, a pre-programmed escape route to the Narshada docks in the event the security door of the vent tunnels is opened. If you open the entrance to the vent tunnels, rescuing the Jedi, this will seal you off from the rest of the complex. You will not be able to re-enter. The alarm? Who opened the door to the vent tunnels early? I ordered it sealed until I gave the command! How could the Jedi have been able to open it from inside? Hanar. We must go to the arena. Our bait has escaped. Until then, I no longer care if the Jedi lives or dies. Oh boy. Okay. I should head back into the tunnels though, because I know there was loot in there.
Damn it! Poison! Oh!
method of just accessing places that was added in KOTOR 2. They use lightsaber command.
Done. Done. Oh.
Every single door in here is locked. No reason, just all locked. Lordian Gemstone. That's a new one. I assume it's under lightsaber crystals. Defense +2, blaster bolt defense +3. Eh. I mean, I guess it's decent, but like, not really useful for my build. I do appreciate how much you can do with lightsabers, though. The frick? Mom. Yeah, I knew that was freaking Mandalorian. Or wait, no, Gamorrean, I mean. Because Gamorreans never have anything like, you know, pronounced normally. Never seen this one before. One aspect of the game that is a little bit disappointing is just how everything's kind of just a reskin of other stuff. Which, granted, you know, welcome to old school games, you know. High quality art assets were kind of non-existent in those days. Honestly, they still aren't. Because high quality art assets are expensive. God, it feels so good when you just get like a nice string of just kills as a Jedi in this game. And that's what makes playing as a Guardian fun. Alright, well, we'll deal with Visclus last. Because I gotta make sure I loot everything there is to loot. Don't suppose I can just close that door again? Ew. No. Gotta remember. When you play on higher difficulties, it really is just the numbers that are higher. And death just happens very quickly. There were 75 chemicals in there. I'm pretty sure that means I broke something. And I'm very curious what it was. Man, wouldn't it have been a tragedy if that's the result of like a broken thermal detonator or something. Alright, Introvert. You have a nice day regardless. I hope that work isn't too difficult. Oh, I am aware of how work can be sometimes, so... hang in there. Oh, that was all of it. Could have sworn this area was bigger. Another circlet of Sarish? This game it feels like the game is trying to sit down and tell me something, like, you know. You gotta stop being light side. Or you gotta change alignment now. How else are you gonna be able to use this extraordinarily mid item? And it is. It is. It's not even really good drip. Anyways.
Watch out, flashbang.
Ah! Frick! He opened the front door. Oh, yeah. Oh. You need to choose one party member to accompany Atten in bed. What? No one Atten does not need a third party member, that's a lie. Let's go for... let's do the disciple.
Hey, Shiro, check out what I got.
Huh? Ah, man! I was really wanted one of those. I really wanted a clay. Dax,
amazing!
Dax got clay the claymore. Yeah, it's like one of those things where, like, if I could have afforded it at the time, I 100% would have gotten them. But, yeah. Was not in the position to be doing that at the time.
I can't stick them to the wall. What a shame. Instead, I'll do the next best thing.
Just remember, guys. Front towards friend. Beodir's supposed to be a Jedi Guardian, right? I guess I'll give him that then. Oh, wait! He's supposed to be unarmed! Right. Right. I was gonna have him be unarmed.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
Is that all? Or... Oh, okay. Alright, okay.
I hear you. More where that came from. Together then. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
What's going on?
Really should probably have invested a bit more into Beodor's constitution stat. Oh well, that's life, I suppose.
Time to even the odds. More where that came. Time to even the odds.
What even is that move? Oh god, not these guys. We have the... Dude, do we have the resources for this? Alright, whatever.
More where that came from.
Not about as well as I expected it would. Okay! Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I forgot that Atten gets back up after a while. Could just, you know, wait here.
Together then. More where that came from. Say the word. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Okay.
I'm ready.
There's always the option to steal Dax's clay. Nah. Nah, I'm a good friend.
Defend yourself.
Wait.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Let's go.
I am ready.
This is going one of the ways. Oh, I can change up his... Okay. We'll just equip him like the best thing we got on us right now. It just uses Kylo Nord's battle armors. Look.
This one is mine.
Gotta appreciate Atten just getting back up and then subsequently dying again, you know? Makes him just feel that little bit less useless, you know? Oh, also, this is one of my favorite tropes in any RPG. When your party is taken from you, or your main character that you invested a lot of time into just min-maxing, and this is where we're at now.
This battle is joined.
Disciple, stop saying cringe stuff. I swear, guy freaking talks like a character from Fire Emblem Awakening. Oh my god, sudden Atten teleporting in.
I hear you.
Just did one of those like it's like one of those Minecraft animations where like, you know, the character just like uses like ender pearls or something.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Wait, hold on. How come I've just completely disregarded this aspect of the Atten playstyle? He's a scoundrel! He's got high stealth and also the okay, I mean like it worked. Not until it didn't, but still.
More where that came from. Something you need of me?
That HK 50 is gonna be the death of me, I swear. Well, I guess we just wait for Atten to get back up. Because remember, Atten never hears the bell. Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders!
Defend yourself!
Oh my god. Why are you getting close? Finally!
Just say the word.
That took forever. Yeah, Dama! Welcome! How was the stream? Wait, where are we supposed to be going? This guy put some summon Jedi. That's good to hear. Ah, okay, it's them. More.
Wait here. Wait here.
Played some 7 Days to Die, that's good. Oh wait, it's just those Duros, okay. The Zugs.
More where that came
It's
from.
just one happy little inbred family, you know?
Even the odds. More where that came from.
Almost brings a tear to your eye, you know?
Time to even the odds.
Look, I don't know what it is about these guys. I'm just getting some serious, like, inbreeding vibes from them.
Just say the word. More where that came from. More where that came from. You have time to take you down. Something you need. With me?
Look, all I'm saying is, you know, their entire group is referred to as brothers, okay? And there's a lot of them.
I don't know, dog.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
This battle is joined.
Incest is a thing that happens! It's the world, Dax! It's not pretty! It's not a thing we want to think about too much, but it's something that happens. Anyways. That didn't work. I need to give him something better than this. This blaster rifle's not gonna cut it. How's the hobo spree? Get charged for indecent exposure in a public place yet? No, not yet. Not yet. One day though. One day though.
I'm listening.
time to take you down to size.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Where that came from?
Master.
This is unideal. Very unideal. Look, I don't know what it is. Maybe a part of it is me being racist towards Duros, which is not out of character for me. It's not. I don't like their blue heads. I don't trust them. And when, like, the most notable example of your species is freaking, what's his name? Cad Bane. I'm just saying, you're doing something wrong.
More where that came from. More where...
I found it.
Yeah, no, we're gonna do a Chani dueling shield.
Everyone down! More where that came from! More where that came from! More where that came from!
I guess I'm just saying, you know, when it comes to Duros, they are not sending their best.
Systems failing, Master.
And you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna stand by Cad Bane. Kinda lame. Alright, I used to think Cad Bane was cool once. Then I realized everything about him is a ripoff of something else.
I used to have dreams until I found out there are other ways to score.
Okay. His MO, literally just Jango Fett. His aesthetic, Clint Eastwood.
Oh no.
Like, seriously. You can't win with him. He's not special. He doesn't bring anything to the table.
Oh no, I know what that is. Oh my god, that's fucked up.
You finally arrived, both much sooner yet much later than I'd hoped. I'm sorry, there was an entire thing with a bunch of HK50s, and I wasn't even a part of that, technically speaking, but whatever. It was a process, okay? Alright. I'm here to kill you, Visclus. Based on your actions alone, I take it you are not familiar with the organization I serve, or my responsibilities. I run the refugee sector. I decide what happens here. I control the flows and currents of the sector. You have a great deal of trouble to be exchanged here on Nar Shaddaa, and I wish to know why. Had to get your attention somehow. Oh, you had it for quite some time. I must admit, once you were on Nar Shaddaa, you became difficult to track. But that is what bounty hunters are for. I was curious, though. You've been applying pressure on humans in this sector for some time, yet only now do you show yourself. That guy is how you feel after 6 beers on a Saturday. Quality! Welcome, Raven! It's true, though. Why are they so moist? Listen, I just don't want my robes to smell like a seafood dinner. Day is good. 9-day work week is finally over. Oof, that's rough. That's rough. That's a tough time there. I don't care.
No.
I don't care what happens to refugees. Interesting and well spoken. If you're only a recent arrival, that would lend some validity to the rumors of another Jedi being here in Nar Shaddaa. Fortunately for me, I require just the one. Get off, why are you putting about me? I don't know. My soon-to-be deceased boss Godo is the one who placed a monumental sum of credits upon your head. Your price is so high that any bounty hunter that escapes or captures you would be able to buy their own planet. You must have angered Goto greatly for him to hunt you so. And that is why you are the perfect bait, and why I will bring you to Goto, then kill him. Seriously? Gas again! It didn't work the first time, it's not working the second. The first time is whatever. The second is an insult. You all attack the you never truly worked for me.
Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa. My eyes shall watch her.
Goto, I wasn't. Please take the Jedi. I offer the human as a gift freely, as I would my own life. Uh-oh. Go on! Kill him. Slowly.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Seriously, you'd think of all the things we can manage to just power through. That'd be one of them. Nope. No, Viscus is dead. The Jedi gone. Okay. And this tunnel is sealed. There's no way back into the Jektar. I mean, you could just go the long way around. That means Goto has the I thought I smelled a human, waiting like a coward at the end of this escape tunnel. Exam, I got the buff. Yeah, seriously. Look, that conversation went on so long, the buffs just did not last. Not too late to die. Why is the door? Did Hanhar just like get freaking just? I am not following this cutscene very well. Not one bit. And now we're over here.
Awaken, beast.
Who are you? How did you bring me here from the tunnel?
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel.
Why? Why do you do this? Why do you not let me die? Just let me
Because there is something to be learned
die!
of strength, beast.
Let me die in
Even within your empty
peace!
shell, and it will be needed in the times
I'm
ahead.
perfect! I'm too perfect.
No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this.
Kill me. I cannot bear the weight of another life debt.
The life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you.
I'll be honest, the life debt is pretty dumb.
Unlike the red maid,
I'm sorry to say, it's
as
kind
long
of
as
a
you are
dumb
loyal,
thing, you know?
I shall never show you mercy. No pity. All it requires is that you immerse yourself in another lie, beast. The exile, you shall be her servant until I call upon you. Do this thing, and I shall grant your desire.
Wookiees still have for a few hundred. Regardless! The honor just keeps appearing in places. I must speak with you. The Jedi leader has been captured by Goto, leader of one of the many tribes of the Exchange. He flies across the black of this moon, hidden, unseen, difficult to track. But you know a way, right? Yes, to be bait, to pretend to be prey and let Goto take your ship. Goto is a predator. Oh no. Oh no. He feasts in the freighters of Volga the Hutt, smelling them incipient. If you were more like one of Volga's freighters, it would take you as well. What does Goto want with Volga's fighters? Goto preys on Volga, starves his trading, makes small, slow cuts. Goto has preyed on him since his arrival. Goto can smell his ships and capture them. And once they are inside your ship, he will devour them from within. By changing how your ship smells, the pattern of lights and codes within the ship are what Goto smells. Volga's warehouse is where such patterns are stored. Yeah, dude, the problem is like, dude, you did no win! I have a new droid for Volga, 2,000
Before I
credits.
accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid.
I am champ, I won in Pizak match.
See? There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
Hey, sorry, buddy, you got dethroned. Alright? You're welcome. Good luck with your plan, little droid.
Let's get you to work. Report to
I think you can sell
C7
T30 and he ends up
for
here.
assignment.
Wait, what? That's an option? I kind of wish I did, because I'm gonna be honest, I see little benefit to high influence T3.
certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever. I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with? I see. Well, good day to you then.
Very nice. Bye, wife.
I'm not gonna lie, this sequence is kind of weird though, and think about it. It all happens kind of fast, you know?
Authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse.
No memory wipe, no restraining bolts, none of it. Just let this random droid that we got from a Pazak guy, you know...
No.
It's just weird.
In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here? I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming. If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming. Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting him.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't. Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence. Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Actually, now I think about it,
Yes, what is it?
selling HK here would be kind of weird as well.
Be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about?
Unfortunately, it's impossible to do that because of the fact that
How dreadful.
you're not supposed to have HK by this point in the game. Dude, what? How's this guy just an absolute unit all of a sudden? Actually, wait, how's the droid shock armor? Okay, okay.
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show
Oh, it's physically impossible to complete HK before Narshada. Because the last component that you need for HK, the chassis, is only available by killing one of the HK units in this specific section of the game.
Just a moment. There. You're welcome.
I'm sorry, but I'm terribly busy. Unless you're here to help me with the repairs, please let me get on with my work. I'm trying to repair communications relay. It must be running in time for the next set of transmissions. Maybe modded? Daily transmissions are made of the docking schedules in addition to work records for the warehouse. No, I don't think there's anything strange about that. No, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work. Okay, wait, let's hit Snowblock. Yes.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here? I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters.
That was unscripted, by the way. I just figured that out. Right then and there. Puzzles! I can do them. Anyways.
Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need. You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Something about taxes and tax evasion.
Actual, like, quote-unquote cheating was basically the movie The Shimmer. That's about it, really.
Awareness minus 3, security plus 10. Alright, I think T3 is as well set up for this encounter as he can be. I am speaking from the perspective of someone who's very nervous because it's going to be T3 versus 3 HK50s.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Well, that was downright rude.
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
Okay.
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master. Amused, Query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now will you be giving us the codes, or not?
John?
Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Alright, well then. That's life right there. And there's the use case for the plasma thrower. Also, oh my god, that plasma thrower is doing work! Did not expect that at all. Remember, over-preparation is better than under-preparation. Yeah, this right here specifically, this is where you get the that one HK chassis I found. That is the last item you will typically get for HK-47 to rebuild them.
Wait, where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
And then he leaves as slowly as possible.
There you are. What kept you? Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters.
And he said it with a lot of very colorful
There's bound to be someone in the
chirps.
refugee sector who can realign the Ebon Hawk's ID signature. There was a place near the landing pad when we came in. We could try there.
If you are hunting Godo, you will fail. You are chasing ghosts. I will accompany you. Help you.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell her to Godo in the first place.
I will not rest until your Jedi is found upon this, I swear. He is so freaking whipped, oh my god! Also, I got the achievement for recruiting Hanhar is referred to as the walking carpet. For what it's worth, based on Atten's history, I'm not too surprised he knows how droid. What they're saying. It's very fair quest. Shoot him. Incomprehensible chittering. Incomprehensible response. Again, to try to actually be understood. Challenge impossible.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from. 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 More where that came from.
At least they gave us Hanhar here.
More where that came from.
Otherwise, I think this would have been a bit more difficult.
More where that came from.
For what it's worth, if I do need them, Hanhar would benefit greatly from the use of drugs. You know what? You know what? We're here. We're here. Let's just... Let's bump up that damage a little. Also, I kind of like that they actually gave us a genuine, like, you know, an actual quest to do everything. I know it's minor and doesn't really matter that much, but it's just kind of cool. And there's Dax with the light Yagami laugh over there. Dax, stop using the death note, for God's sake!
Oh, my shrubbery.
Wait, what I clip? Yeah, regenerate vitality points, so you benefit from that. You know that people that use the death note don't go to heaven, right?
Yeah, I'll stay in limbo, it doesn't matter.
That's kind of the big thing there. Like, you know, apparently it's just like, you know, he was telling the truth, but like the truth is that there is no afterlife. He ain't eating potato chips, is he? I already made that joke. Also, oh my God, what was that damage?
I hear you. Alright, plasma thrower it is then.
What is wrong with you?
Normally learned that we can't kill Bill Gates because he has his own death note. you get the Shinigami eyes just to be sure, and then you don't see the death date or the numbers when he's gonna die. Ah, fuck. wait. Hold on. Activate the power shield. Hyper battle stimulant. Strength. Alacrity. Stamina? I should? The hyper's too much though. It's too expensive.
More where that came from.
Honestly, as far as like random, like, you know, like celebrities or whatever that I think could envision having a Death Note, I could imagine Hillary Clinton having a Death Note. Like, let's be honest, you know the Clintons. She didn't need one. Okay, I mean, fair assessment, but
More where that came from. More where that came from.
actually, what weapons does he have for? Oh god, that's low damage. Wait, Beta 8. How about this? Oh, this one's got some upgrades on it at least. Nothing crazy though. Fine then, double-bladed sword it is.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
What's that on? Did you want to say that? I didn't hear it the first time. Was that more where that came from? Oh. Seriously, how many times did he say it? Like, I feel like I heard him say it like a good 4 times or something.
Everyone down.
Alright, this is actually making a bit of a difference, though. The rich people even need a death note. I mean, for what it's worth, the death note does have certain benefits. Assassins can be tortured. Random heart attacks. And what are you gonna do with that? Can you change your ship's ID signature?
You
You have a blank transponder card, yes. This I can do for you. What ID signature do you want to use? Let's see, which one want to use?
You know what I should do with clay? Put
What?
it on the back of my motorcycle.
Aw, but they don't be exposed to the elements.
I can remove them.
Fire, I suppose. We'll do Torna's profits. As you say, just for a moment. I don't think there's any benefit to this, by the way. It's done. Much luck to you, visitor. I guess there's nothing wrong with pure flavor. Alright, so we're gonna bring Beodur. He's kind of a given. And I guess Hanhar? Yeah, let's do Hanhar. Then again, I guess you are right that, you know, Hillary wouldn't need a death note. She has Agent 47. They're fleeing, running away in the regular ship. No, they're going to rescue their leader's sister from Goto. That means they have a way to reach him. Oh my god, these guys. Follow that ship. All the space traffic on our ship. Oh my god. There's so much random junk involved with the Zug brothers. It's kind of funny, honestly. I do appreciate the extra combat though on this.
I was expecting someone taller.
You know what, Goto? I was too.
In too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space.
Yeah, this is a pretty beefy section of the game as far as cutscenes are concerned.
Are you a Jedi?
Not where it counts. I turned from the Jedi long ago.
That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort.
I'll never get over on being in the YouTube system.
I have a job for you.
You have a strange way of asking for help.
Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things. And you were so difficult to find, even after that small incident on Paragus.
Is that sarcasm?
Important to me.
Paragus, it's just a giant crater now.
It is broken. What happened on Paragus has.
Do I own Starware Battlefront?
No longer control.
No.
Not to be
I've never heard of Starware.
But I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation. In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself.
You know what, man? I see so many videos on YouTube. You know, like, you know, China will collapse in such days. And then the time flies and nothing happens. In exactly 32 days, 5 minutes and 16 seconds, China will collapse. Nothing ever happens. All in. Final answer. I still don't understand why you brought me here.
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this
2 more weeks.
it is staging strikes at key figures.
That was 2 more weeks 2 weeks ago.
Through some unknown means, it is
Sorry, 2 more weeks 3 weeks ago.
Qatar, Amiraluka world in the Mid-Rim was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
I don't care what happens to the Republic. Let it follow the Sith.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting...
Man, Goto is so relatable. Guy just straight up dropped a... I'm tired of living in historically significant times, boss. Boss, I just want the world to be boring again.
Something of a patriot, although I was
How could he be a patriot for the Republic? Oh, right, no, it's like America, never mind.
I am able and willing to serve now. The problem
I don't want to live in sand anymore.
Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Oh no, he used the E word! No! Goto, you were so close to being based! But then I learned that you're just another DEI hire. He was a droid all along. Maybe you should try Pazak.
Pazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as galactic economics.
Galactic economics is somewhat predictable. This guy likes playing this. This guy plays the stock market for fun.
If you care nothing for the Republic, perhaps finding the source of these Sith and resolving the situation would be to our mutual benefit. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite deficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
Then I have no problem helping if you set me free.
Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile...
So why are you gonna sit down and tell me that you need me to do something and then be like, I'm not gonna release you though?
Stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
Maybe you should pay attention to the troubles on your own ship.
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Well, that didn't go over all that well.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy. Ratio is failing, Master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, Master.
The accuracy was good. Unfortunately, I don't care about accuracy.
What's going on?
Alright, this has been summary. Alright, 8 powerful tests. Doesn't really matter what we use to destroy them. Just so long as Hanhar doesn't do the stupid thing and run into them. Yeah, like that. That's what I was talking about. Why is Hanhar so stupid? Alright, so systems control, access to demon souls. Oh yeah, we need the... Okay, fuck, we need the thing for him, I guess. Is that what his objective was? Lure out the Sith? It feels a little bit, I'm gonna be honest, half-baked.
Let's go.
I could have sworn that Bayodur was basically required to get those containment fields down.
I know.
Regardless, Goto's being kinda done with this whole situation.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, well, tell me when
Child's play.
Bayodur did his best. Didn't work that well though.
Boy, go get a nearby restaurant. Want one?
Yeah, sure, why not? Just no onions or tomato, please.
Got it.
Hmm?
It's simple enough to remember.
Let's see here. Unlock restricted system. Overload allocates additional resource system while disabling safeguards may be dangerous. Shut down as soon as to disable a system may be dangerous.
Brings a little thing called the
Turrets are malfunctioning and targeting both hostile and friendly units. Close enough.
Let's go.
Look, it doesn't matter if they kill them.
What's going on?
Still levels. I'll never understand everyone being no tomato. I just don't like tomatoes. Okay, it's just it's how I grew up. And I'd appreciate if people weren't kink shaming me like that. I pay my bills, I do my taxes. If I don't want tomatoes on my stuff, I'll not get tomatoes on my stuff. Screw you! Nah, there it is, reset.
Let's go.
This is a homey place. Wait, how's Bader's, yeah, wait, let's take a look here. He's got 23 treat injury. This is good. I don't know what it was that I just deleted, but hopefully it wasn't too valuable. Alright then. Unlock stupid system, okay.
What's going on?
Anyways. Anti-tomato racism. Completely justified. I don't care. I don't care. Just totally justified.
What's going on? Let's go.
So I'm curious here. Okay, so you can actually craft Watchman blasters. That's actually pretty neat, actually. In other words, it seems at least like for the most part, provided that you have the need to, you can always just make more. Actually, this is another aspect of the game that I really appreciate, and one of the reasons why I'd like to see this system used again. It kinda... Wait, we could just craft a disruptor rifle. No joke? Verpine prototype shield. 31 components! What in the... I feel like I've been doing something wrong, and it annoys me! So your superior Zabrak up. Yeah, but it's just like it'd be kind of because I really like the fact that you can craft items and also break down other items that you don't need. It's a neat system. It kind of sucks that you can't really use it much in other games. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that's... Actually, that's pretty decent. Hold on, how much is it to craft a Mandalorian Chamber Mark II? Technically, the Mark III is ideal, but the Mark II is actually affordable. At least I have more than one of. But you go for a superior Rylith power cell. Oh god. Dude, and this is just on a freaking blaster pistol! Wait, let me craft another. Let me craft another Watchman blaster. Oh wait, we need more components, fuck. Don't worry, we can do this. We can figure this out. Miscellaneous. And then we upgrade our other Watchman blaster that hasn't been upgraded yet. The scope is whatever, because that doesn't really boost damage typically. Oh god, 5 to 32. Alright, well that's notable. Sentinels proving why they mog every other class. Wait, why are you saying that, Lindir? Like, what, you saying it's because, like, the repair stats, or? Now, to be honest, repair is kind of... Why would I focus on repair when I could just have party members who can do it for me? Okay, yeah, crafting is good, but, like... Beodor exists. That is all.
Child's play.
Okay, skill-based dialogue. Yes, I can agree on that one. I'll call that. I'll call the skill-based dialogue, and I'll up you. Extremely overpowered lightsaber abilities that you can only get with the Guardian. No! Frick! The good news is I avoided it. The bad news is... Oh, frick. Conohar's about to die, isn't he? Conhar, what will we do with you? Fair play, I suppose. I'm not for sure. Can you get Juyo still? Or is it like... Or does it actually care what your original class was? Oh, Volcan Gohan, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's the stream?
Take him down. Let's get this over with.
Wait, but I don't think you don't get force jump though, do you? And I'm gonna be honest, force jump is kinda useful.
They are very resourceful, but they shall go no farther. Deploy the guard droids. Raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship. Activate the mines. Let us see how far they get now.
Alright, well.
What's going on?
Alright, well. Clearly, we gotta do this carefully.
He'll be back shortly.
I imagine it's still covered in sweat regardless,
Yeah,
but...
no, they are.
Match
That's what Don's robe is for.
I'm gonna give your chat some fantasies. Imagine, biker, busty Latina comes in with some cheeseburgers, unzips her fucking goddamn jacket, sweat everywhere.
You're making assumptions, Dax.
What?
How pretty it'd be, you know? I'm just saying.
I think I look pretty alright if I was. There you go.
Thank you.
Have you been surviving off of fucking goddamn granola bars this entire time?
Kinda, yeah. It's kind of just been my snack lately, you know.
That's gonna change.
I haven't been surviving exclusively off of it. I mean, I've been eating. Oh, all the Jedi ability feat. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Don't you have to be light side for that though? Like I think that is like a hard light side requirement, doesn't it?
We'll be back shortly.
We can't go on together. Sorry, I got Elvis stuck in my head.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, because I think I got it in this playthrough and then I realized, oh. Shit, wait, hold on. I might have mulched it because I didn't really need it.
Oh god, oh, they fucking jam-packed that. Oh god, I got a line, man. They jam-packed that bitch with fucking line.
Alright, we're gonna do this the fun way now. Yeah, but the weapon upgrade system in this game is one of those aspects of the game I actually really quite like, personally. I just think it adds a lot, you know? So do I want to overload or shut down the system? I could just overload it. Just have it so that all units are considered hostile.
Box it. Let me guess. I can guarantee you. It's your home! Yeah, there it is.
If you bring T3 or HK, they can't get permanent upgrades from the ship. What is that? Is that a thing that happens or?
Look, man, I'm gonna be real with you about this PK rule. I'd actually not happy.
So do you have to bring them or? Oh. Well, hindsight is 20/20, as they say.
Looks like someone's been busy. This is a droid control center, but on a huge scale. It could control thousands of droids on Nar Shaddaa and elsewhere.
That'd be nice.
Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number. Your ship and your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want to expend in subduing you.
Yeah, realistically, it's just like... The problem is that fundamentally... I just... Like, fundamentally, I just don't have an interest in using T3M4. Because freaking Bayodur exists. And oh my god, that is a lot of mines! So, real talk, do I collect those? Not beating the allegations, Dax!
What?
You're not beating the allegations!
Let me handle this.
Is Bayo still a bug? Possibly.
What's going on? I'll have this open in no time. Child's play. Yeah?
Too much lime?
I'll have this open in no time. This is too tough for me.
Wait, what? A container that Bayodur can't open.
This is too tough for me. Child's play.
Wait, oh, we're gonna... They suck, so... Oh, no, you're welcome, how's it even? Then okay. Wait, so we need the secondary power systems.
I think I might know what he's talking about.
I believe. I am not supposed to be here yet. Umbra! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Just helped bully another clan and hello Lister in Friday Night Fights. Oh, well, it's good to know that you're keeping active.
I don't know why I sent you that.
Feels like poison.
love how in like a lot of things, poison is just kind of this generic thing.
I'll have this open in no time.
Ah, fuck. He's got that slob spit going on with his face at Edis. Alright guys, which Star Wars race is the most Slav coded? Genuine question. Humans?
What's going on?
Auxiliary console. Ah, there it is. Power distribution. Alright, nice. Now we just gotta go up and get the power distribution stuff sorted. Yeah, welcome out there, Zriven.
What?
And Palpatine is Stalin. I mean, fair.
More visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. Ah, what remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
The Zug family will scour the galaxy for this region. You know what? I am here! Didn't I encounter some of your dead family on Duxon? We have not heard from that branch for some time. Their silence is unfortunate. Again, they're very dead. Let's get it here, Matthew. I am tired of dealing with these inbred Duros. I saw one with five fingers. Pretty inbred. That's the joke. Finally, you meet the exile. You should tell your companion that he should start to kill Mount Wound. For what it's worth, Atten isn't nearly as high level as I am, so you know. Ah, there it is. This place is a maze. This is also such a combat-heavy sequence of the game, you know? It's finally over. Ignore Pain 2, Unarmed Specialist 6. And finally I have Master Power Attack. It took so long. Killing bugmen that look like kids. Bugmen? It's over. And Goto is dead toe. I like to think Dax is laughing at my awful jokes. You have slain Goto, burned the leader of the greatest tribe of the exchange. Why do you look so low detail? Like the textures on the little here. I'll also know it was done in the skies over Nar Shaddaa that we crushed Goto's life from whenever he was strongest. I only wish he'd suffered more. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Boga gets up and running again. From one death, many. That is power. You came to Nar Shaddaa for another Jedi, another of your tribe. Anhar knows where this one may be found. Take me there, then. One of Goto's machines, here.
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
Okay, can we play volleyball with it? How would I want this droid?
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
And I know it won't try to kill me.
I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
I'm pretty convinced that Goto is not very, what's the word? Well, like, he doesn't know what he's doing, you know? Thanks for the droid, Goto. Let's get to Nar Shaddaa. Maybe I should shut it down.
That would be unfortunate. I would merely lose a droid, while you would lose your entire ship and a sizable chunk of whatever planet you were on when you tripped the failsafe detonator.
Okay, or we could just throw it out the airlock. Maybe. No, not so sakes. Thank you. I'm welcome. How's it even? Alright, let's get to Nar Shaddaa then. Maybe you're bluffing?
Oh yes, I excel at that. Regardless, testing it would benefit neither of us, I assure you. Do not be concerned. The detonator is primed only when the droid's behavior core is tampered with. If we enter combat, such actions will not trigger an explosion. As much as I need you, you will find you will need me as well. And this droid will prove useful on your journey.
Kind of a bit of a nothing day, though. I've applied for a few jobs at least. Hopefully it goes well. Alright. Let's go talk with Mr. Guy just could not escape whatever decade he crawled out of.
When you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you. But I can see the mark of the dark side upon your features. I know how this will end. But I will answer your questions, if only for some measure of peace. In exchange, I wish only the answer to one. Why have you done this to the Jedi? Was it revenge or something more?
Do you think I'm the one killing the Jedi?
But you are. Whatever this threat is, it leaves echoes in the Force, wounds that do not heal. It is something we had never felt before, until you stood before us in judgment, and we exiled you.
Whatever is killing the Jedi is not being done by my hand.
Not directly, perhaps, but it is something tied to you. Something you had experienced.
I do not speak Spanish, no.
Some of us
kill or spare. I gotta spare all of them. It's a part of the long-term goal.
Now, as we hoped, you have returned, but only to speed our destruction. Such irony.
Oh, it's sketchy.
That is all I wish to know. I had other questions.
I can tell you.
I need to know why you cast me out of the order.
I told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you asked because you are not certain of that answer, nor were we. The day we cast you out...
You know what? Yeah, I think you look good with the trucker hat.
Because I do not believe you truly faced the reasons you were exiled. And if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know.
No, funny enough, I started like doing this, and like, oh shit, and I immediately switched to the Senate.
So the records of your trial were found. Good.
I have no clue what's going on there.
What's
Prince Stash? That's great. Look, man. And when you live on Nar Shaddaa for as long as he has, you gotta do some things you're not proud of, you know? Alright, the man had to survive. He had to get his nutrition somewhere.
And the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say
he's not proud of it. He's not proud of it. Alright, that's all I wish to know. What happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
Oh, alright, you have a nice day. Well, I guess it's more like a night now.
Wait, sketchy, come here.
Anyways, later. Your students, your disciples are taught to protect innocence even when you would not.
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I
if
hear
you didn't
one of the
recognize
Council
it in
claim
the first place,
responsibility
that's
for
kind of your
Revan,
that was
for
kind of where you messed up
Exar
first.
For Ulick, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead.
I actually always kind of like Zizkayel out of all of them. He always seems like, out of all of them, the one who kind of understood most what he, like...
carry with it our destruction. Perhaps
like, the one who understood, like, who actually sat down and thought about it all.
I could not
You know?
cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is
Like,
why
most of
many
the
scattered,
masters, it
and
seems
why
like they
many in the
kind of are
Republic
pretty
do
set
not
in their
trust
ways
us,
and didn't really
and
think
why
too
we
much
do
about,
not
like,
trust
you know,
ourselves.
what all they did
Make
or
no
how this
mistake,
could have
I am no
possibly
Jedi.
been their fault.
This is the end, you see.
It's a lack
After
of
this,
self-awareness, you
there
know?
will be nothing, and I think
And
it
you're
will
so
be
entrenched in your
Do you wish
opinions
to
on
do
things.
battle now? I have nothing more to say.
No, letting you live seems more punishment, and it will serve as a lesson to other Jedi. Perhaps weaken them with your doubts.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
Is there anything you can teach me?
But we have spoken enough, I think, and words I think dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This Xian form should prove appropriate. Its best use is when you are outnumbered, which I fear suits our predicament perfectly. You will find it easier to deflect blaster fire with this form, and it shall also guard you against critical strikes by your opponents.
Seems Julio is the final form I'll be learning. Perhaps it is a bit...
Perhaps
unlikely.
exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Alright, so which one is it? Xian? No. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. So Xian is for when you want blaster deflect, but you're going up against a lot of enemies. But Soresu is when you have only one enemy and it's blaster deflect that you're looking for. Kind of a bit redundant, but it's whatever. The dark side version of learning saber forms as you convince someone on the dev to use it and watch a ton of anime. Yeah, because it's an important thing to remember about lightsaber forms, because they do matter, it's just as much about a philosophy behind the form as it is anything else. Anyways, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then I'll come back in and I'm gonna eat this hamburger and we'll keep playing afterwards. about that. Anyways, yeah, but lightsaber forms, because the thing about lightsaber, like, you know, the way that they fight, there's just as much like a philosophy and understanding behind it, you know? Like, it's as spiritual as it is a physical practice. That sort of thing. If that makes sense to say. Oof. Because fun fact, General Grievous was actually a master of, I think he was almost a master of every lightsaber form. He could even use, he even had a version, he could even emulate Vapad. In lore, General Grievous is terrifying, by the way. Ah, fuck.
Yes. You know, there's actually
Ugh. Ain't a little too fast now.
I'm not a woman. That is a woman. I'm an Asian.
Yeah, but that's just one of those things, I guess. Always comes back to talking about the deeper lore of Star Wars, which everyone loves. Got a favorite glub? Oh, a favorite glub Cheeto. Oh, frick. Can you explain what that is? I might vaguely understand it.
I kind of feel extremely bad for him. Like almost all of his COD friends in the which is yes, it has happened 3 times. Even though that's a joke.
Tien Tub. I don't know what it She just really stood out to me for some reason. Was it Tub? I can't remember what the name was. Yeah. The Celestin who replaces the Ebon Hawk's transponder codes. I guess I just found it kind of funny because he's just a random, almost totally blind mechanic on Narshada. One of the first people you meet there. And he's just totally blind for some reason. Also, he commits a lot of atrocities against droids.
Bro, come on!
Bendak Starkiller was also pretty cool. Even though I don't really know if he really counts because he kind of was a final boss of the Terrace dueling ring, so you know. Windier? You are so right. Hands down, Gita is definitively the best waifu in all of Star Wars. I think that is just the honest to God truth. I'm changing all votes. Shuta, not male, Rhodian female, is the best character in all of Star Wars. I have not, no. Anyways, I'll be back in just a minute. Gotta go wash my hands. Burger is eated. I'm back. Sorry about that. What about the tomatoes indeed insanely hostile? I don't like tomatoes. Alright, there. That's all I have to say. You tomato lovers. It's disgusting is what it is. You know who also liked tomatoes? Hitler.
Unnecessary observation.
Let
us proceed to facilitate communications. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Again! I mean, there's jokes there. That's all I have to say. That's all I need to say. There's jokes there. Uh-oh. Everything is going according to the plan. Except it isn't! Oh. By the way, that one Yakuza quote is just absolutely hilarious. God, I feel bad I can't remember that guy's name because I remember he was an absolute stand-up guy by the end of things. No, I got jokes. That's the niche. Human rights. You know I'm right. You know I'm right.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimorosa.
I will return later. Hold on, I need to... Let's see here. We'll have Goto... and I guess the Disciple. I don't know.
Kavadumpe masur... Herinocha, minaradocha, kawanadumpa kankarebe.
Why did you defile my space, human? You are irritating my capons and me. Speak. Goto is on a ceiling. I do not know how he has managed it, but he preys upon my freighters entire okay. This I know, my fuel would fetch a pretty price there, but not a drop will leave here until Goto is dealt with. finder's fee, of course. First got those $2. I do not have Goto here, but rest assured he will trouble you no longer. Yeah, I know. Any internet argument, any internet conversation that goes on long enough will eventually result in the H-man being brought up. Is that what we're gonna call it? You're gonna make that sound like we're gonna make it sound like he's a cool guy. He had a cocaine problem. Cool guys don't have cocaine problems. Was it cocaine? Or was it meth? I don't know. He was on something. That's kind of the joke. Think it was meth? I mean, for what it's worth, meth was kind of all over the place in those days. Like back then, meth was part of like standard military rations, I think. It was used to keep soldiers alert. Yeah, just saying.
Unnecessary
Another one!
Annoy. Rest.
Why are they so aggressive today? I should really start using Master Power Attack on everything. This is pretty good. He also tried to get with his niece, allegedly. Again, it's just the sign of the times. Everybody was trying to get with their niece, allegedly. It's just how it is, you know? On a totally unrelated note, I was interested in looking into one of those groomer jobs I see. I feel like, you know, helping people take care of their pets is just a really noble thing to do in life, you know? That's also supposedly what my uncle did. But my family doesn't really like it when we bring them up all that much. I guess they just don't appreciate animals like some of us do. Not gonna comment on this. Not gonna comment on the spelling. I'm just gonna presume it was spelt incorrectly just because you knew I'd catch that and I'd make me upset. Make me upset. Not gonna let it get to me. I thought it was Kikayu. Fuck! I said the word. they just didn't like his striped pants, I suppose. Heartbreaking. Anyways. What was I talking about? I don't know. I hate the refugee sector layout so much, by the way. Getting to Visquis is a pain. I mean, I got the quest. I thought I had picked up a new smell in the sector. Then maybe you ought to start bathing. Is it humor? Such a human indulgence. You look where you... And look at where your filthy people are now. I'd like to talk about, Adana. Adana, yes, the feisty one. Nada's daughter. She's not your concern. You should hurry and sell the girl. The refugees plan a rescue. This is not news to me. I'm well aware of everything that is happening in the refugee quad. Still, the exchange thanks you for reporting this. Ronlo, take care of it. Lucha. Lucha? Bah, do not mention that name again. There's nothing to discuss about that one. The exchange does not require your support, but I appreciate your groveling to me. I wasn't groveling. Your language is so clumsy for communication. Would have been nice to have convinced her to, you know, sell herself to the exchange, basically. You know, that deal. That was kinda what I was going for. Yep, but I think I messed up somewhere down the line on it. Oh well, she's probably dead.
Look how grim our situation is. Another refugee, old Gariel, died.
Where's Nada?
Poor woman. After she heard her daughter had been sold, she went insane. No one's seen her since.
You're all doomed. You should just give in to the exchange. Right. Did the Sarko ever bother you?
Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move.
You're all doomed. You should just give in to the
You're
exchange.
right. There's no hope left for us. I will speak with the Overseer.
How could you break them like this?
This is the best way. We cannot let our judgment be clouded by pity. Option 1.
I know that you are right, but it is difficult for me to accept. I'm still learning from your wisdom.
I freaking convinced them to just give in to despair, and then, yep, influence gained.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here.
I'm on to speak to your leader.
That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here like space dust, or you'll be a new stain on the cargo hold.
Let me talk to your leader. Wait a moment. Let's try the persuade
I
first.
don't think so. This is Serico. That's all right, you can go see him.
It is far more effective to persuade one to do your will without calling on the Force.
I know, Kreia, but my options are kind of limited. You gotta remember. The plan is a freaking not soldier. I got no skills.
I heard you've been looking for me.
I'd just like to help you guys out.
We don't need your help. Now, get out of here before I... Yeah, what is it? Fine.
The airspeeder has been sabotaged beyond repair. Oh. Well. For what it's worth, I didn't lose influence on Kaya.
Hurry up and take care of your business.
Let me think here. Yeah, that was kind of the thing there. No fuel source. Yeah, I already did Dantooine. After this is probably gonna be Onderon.
There's no hope left for us. I will speak with the Overseer.
Also, just gonna continue to note. 0 persuade. I'm probably dipping into the negatives at this point.
You look like a spacer. You work at the docks?
What makes you think I do?
Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War.
Why aren't you still
You need
flying?
a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship. I'd greatly...
Oh, wait, okay, and then... Okay, then I guess...
Get away from me, you scum.
I guess realistically speaking, the real solution to all of this is don't go into the refugee sector. Seriously, you decide to be a refugee, and of all the places you go to, Narshada! That is an option. I guess, but it's just like, dude, you're just kind of there, you know?
Oh no.
Did you hear? The Republic's destroyed Goto's yacht.
Heck, just the whole like going to Nar Shaddaa of all places just feels like a bad idea. It's like, oh, I need to go somewhere. Life's taking a bad turn. Let's go to Detroit. Yeah, let's go to Detroit. I totally won't. This can never end poorly for me. Or let's go to Chicago. No way that can go poorly. Maybe. I do know that there was an order that the clone troopers had that basically had them rounding up all of the civilians in a town and then executing them just to lure out a Jedi. I always hated this quest. Mostly because found signal, try to talk to me. It's deleting my data. We'll try to get a log interrupted. Entrance rank legend parcels.
That stage is my fucking childhood, dude. I fucking love this.
I can't remember what the number for the order was, though, specifically.
You interrupting me, friend. You had. Great.
I'm gonna be honest. Toydarians are like one of the most homogenous species in Star Wars. They always look and sound the same. What's the crime rate? They mostly do white collar crime. I'm not, it's not really something I'm worried about.
Any chance you...
That's not hard code mode.
I think you're right. Without her, there's nowhere I really have left to go, or even want to go. It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind, and suddenly, you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear.
There are many who will seek to exploit such weaknesses. You may trust me, but be wary of others. Oh, that's so manipulative. I'm your friend.
Will do. Thanks again,
That was well executed. You used his own doubt to foster trust and reliance. Perhaps you're learning much in the flow of Nar Shaddaa. Do not mistake my tone. I was not...
Alright, Torrid, no, that's understandable. That's understandable.
I got a double-bladed lightsaber for that? What?
No, John.
Okay.
Let's be real. Hey!
Well, I just convinced him that, you know, there was no point to it all. Wait. Did I not gain influence from Kreia for that? I would have thought Kreia would like something like that. Not like I really care, but still. Would have been nice, you know?
Yes?
I'll still add something to it that makes it kind of look like
Then again, I guess that's pretty much all of it, isn't it? Why do we have that psychotic Wookiee on board?
The beast is a lesson in strength. Learn that lesson, then you will understand.
He should have charged it in there, demanded his wife back. Fuck the exchange, fuck the world, or something like that. That's fair. That's what he should have done. Should have shown some confidence!
The beast's strength is prodigious, and you can learn much from it, or draw upon it. His life can be a beacon in the dark places of the galaxy where there is no life. Speak with him, discern his nature. Perhaps then it will become clear.
That's why Kreia brought Hanar with us.
Yes.
You know what? Life already keeps them. They got it. They got it.
Greetings.
Actually, no, that sounds interesting. John, pump off when you hear what this is about.
It would be best if I waited outside. I do not. My presence.
Ah! Can I? Ah, no! Wait! Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on.
It would be best if I waited outside. I do not think Boga would react kindly to my presence. It would be best if I waited outside. I do not think Boga would react kindly to my
Wait, okay, right. And then we add him back in. Okay, and now... Now we spotted Disciple. Ah, no! Okay, never mind. I saw it the first time!
I do not think Boga would react kindly to my presence.
I want to see how hard it would be to just spawn in like 100 of... Like 100 Gotos.
Now that Fretas can... First I can do this. Good.
Is there a power switch? So how do I deal with the circle then? I want to complete all the quests. Do I have any Kreia talks left? I have no clue. I should probably interact with Hanhar first. See what we can get from him, you know?
Yeah? We'll be back shortly.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
We'll be back shortly.
I would have liked to admit Beodora Jedi. But I also feel like it's a little late for that now. I always liked Mira's answer to what love is. She's very kinky though. I don't really know if I could quite, you know, get in the same thing as that, but you know.
We'll be back shortly.
For what it's worth, Wookiees isn't people, so you know.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of.
We'll be back shortly.
And we all know that animals have no understanding of the concept of consent.
We'll be back shortly.
Take her against the Shirek.
Yeah, what is it? Fuck.
I still don't really know what the whole deal with the Seriko is. Are they just specific refugees from a specific place, or? I guess that makes sense. I'm assuming that there's no real benefits to killing them, though.
Yeah? We'll be back shortly. We'll be back shortly.
Is that all of it, or was there more? Oh, there might be more of it this way. Or this could just be more, or this could just be towards the Sarako again. That is also the same possibility.
We'll be back shortly. Child's play.
Nap cowling. No clue what that is.
We'll be back.
I'm not really a big fan of the fact that in the current canon it's been basically changed so that Beodur survives through the end of the game. Just, I don't know, it just kind of makes things feel better when people are actually dying, you know? Adds to the desperation of the circumstances.
This is too tough for me.
Oh? Dine in water from the tainted lake Nathan Embria. These robes infuse the wearer a trace of the dark side powers contained within the lake. These robes can be upgraded with some underlays? Dude! Where were these the entire playthrough? No joke! The color's... it's a sacrifice, but... like, seriously, dude, it's just like... Like, they could've, like, maybe, like, you know, washed out that brown a little and it would've looked better, but... that's just my opinion, though. Dude, where were these, though? I've needed these robes for my build for so long! Alright, I'm gonna drop a save and I'm just gonna see if Kreia will take issue. Just more concerned about where Malik's robes are. Would have been kinda cool if you could have gotten Darth Revan's robes.
Yeah, what is... Do your work.
Oh yeah, and I think that was like a light side playthrough, wasn't it? I'm surprised didn't lose any Kreia influence this one. I almost instantly assumed, no! You have to analyze the situation and then figure out what kind of strings to pull to Don't just sever them all at once! I'm sorry, I can hear you over the sound of the screams of everything. For what it's worth, their presence here doesn't really serve anybody any benefit. Besides, they're extremely uncooperative as is, so... I mean... Oh well. Definitely is a bit of a shame though, how like with the way the loot tables in this game work. There is just a chance that you'll make a run through the game and just find nothing good. Which is a little disappointing. And just be nice, you know? Yeah, and I mean, the fact that it's totally random is cool, but it is a bit of a shame that, like, there's no quests that drop it, that give them, or are more likely to give them. There's 200 credits. I don't care. Oh god, safe scumming for awards isn't worth it either. For what it's worth, I'll be honest. A lot of the guys in the refugee sector kind of have it coming for it. Kind of have it coming. It's very easy to be taken advantage of if you just choose comfort over, you know, freedom. I can't really say that I pity them that much because it's not really much to be pitied over. I imagine a good chunk of these people could very well leave the refugee sector if they wanted to. Just saying. Sure. The situation is pretty terrible. At the same time, though, like, no attempts to even really improve anything, no black market, none of it. These people are even sadder than the Undercity people in, on Terrace. And that's an accomplishment right there, because those people are just sad.
Dahupo botenya go jucho picha. When tabani sochu. Norotoga kotola.
I think that's everything for now. I'm pretty sure Bick is just straight up dead though. Like I don't think he's drunk. I think that man is just dead. Oh yeah, there are some items that were probably left on the ground in the canteen I should probably pick up. Oh, also need to speak with my also need to have a talk with my hoes about you know, business, you know? Watch your words, it'll be the last ones you speak. What tribute have you brought me? Mitch, where's my money at? Okay, jeez, I didn't know this is just where the Trandoshans all hung out. Anyways. Also, 1,500 credits just for like, you know, these are people we're selling here. Like this is live cargo. 1,500. Breaks my heart. A message from Kelborn? What is it?
I received an urgent communication for you from Kavar. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
Well, I did it right at least. So Kavar's trying to reach me. I expected as much. Look who came crawling back.
HK-47, I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
I'll never get to a photo being called fat by everyone.
Look,
he's just, you know, everybody, you got all these cool characters in KOTOR to, you know, all these unique ideas. And then just Ball. He's not even the first Ball we have in the team. He's the second one.
Do you need a hand?
No, I don't. Go back to your training. I'll call you if I need someone useless.
Is there some problem? I was only offering to help.
Problem? No problem. Just wondering how long you're planning to stick around.
For as long as she needs me, of course.
How heroic of you. Well, she doesn't need you. In fact, we were doing just fine until you showed up.
Actually, there are
It's
times
funny
when it
seeing
seems you
Anton
could
so
use some-
jealous.
Always with the details, aren't you? You can't fool me. You have some agenda. Spying on her. Always keeping your eye on her.
No, I don't. I simply admire her. She has many qualities worthy of respect, and the strength that matches her beauty. Surely you've noticed.
Yeah,
Sam!
and I noticed first. Get it? So cut it out. And another thing, stop being all noble around her in your big hero way. She sees right through your little act. She likes honest guys, not guys who run around being unselfish and heroic all the time.
I thought she was the hero.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
Don't worry, Goto's just jealous he got all that circuitry packed in such a small shell. Just be happy we have room for 2 floating spears around here. No. I gotta be honest. The remote is a good boy, okay?
Alright then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk. There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
The remote needs correction. Oh no.
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight.
How much requires us to have freaking Goto in the party when it comes to Beodar upgrades?
Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
If nothing else, at least Beodar has his tats. Yep, that's true. That is true.
I don't understand why you won't let me take a look.
Statement. I've had quite enough tampering at the hands of unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Appeasement. I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repairs. Perhaps when I am more confident in your abilities, I will allow you to examine my internal components.
I don't know. He took some damage a while ago and it just kind of led to that, but...
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought
a lot of Beodar moments happening right now.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians.
I'm not gonna complain about more Beodar content.
And what's honor to someone like that?
Beodar ASMR always goes hard.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
Is there anyone on the ship who isn't dying?
The Republic
probably not,
we
no.
wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking
I can't remember what the
If
specific
you ask
cause
me,
is. All I know is people aren't
Mandalorians
getting
just
healed.
got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Fine by me.
Alright then.
Query.
HK, do you know what love is?
Answer. Many organic meatbags find that question difficult to answer, Master. But I believe I
That's a
can
good
provide
answer.
you with a satisfactory definition. Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Aerotech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope.
Yeah, that is pretty hot, not gonna lie. Best definition of love I've ever heard, yup.
This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation. Obviously, love is a matter of odds. Not many meatbags could make such a shot. And strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. Yet for me, love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds. Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the Navicomputer was locked. Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious. Statement. I suppose so, Master, but I would need to know who voice locked it, and regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class.
But geez, HK just threw some casual droid racism in there.
Answer. Master, ironically enough, I seem to have developed a sudden bout of memory loss. I shall struggle to recall an answer to your question, but for now, it is sadly consolation. Besides, you are a fine...
Alright.
Statement. Master, you wound me. Not physically, but in my behavior core. It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades, but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which has also compromised my effectiveness as well. Still, you will find me a valuable asset, Master, willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards.
Hey, General, I want to talk to you.
What is it?
Maybe the others don't know what's happening, but I can see what's going on, and the others have felt it too. You can't hide it, General. Just look at your face. I saw other Jedi who looked like you during and after the war. It's that woman. You have to get away from her. She'll destroy you.
Let's see,
I'm not saying you're not strong enough, General, but I'm not discounting her either. Just be careful, General. You don't know what she wants, and she's got some goal. I'm sure of it. Was there something you wanted me for?
it's very difficult to get Bayo to talk about some stuff. Like, let's see, show your movements to the dark place in the galaxy. Nevertheless, you will hear them and answer them. Let's see, what is the source? Okay, let's ask him what love is. Why not? Let's start with an icebreaker. Hanar, do you know what love is? I understand mating. If you want to mate, you fight with her, beside her, and against her. Break her against the Shirkir. Against the what? The Shirkir is the primary strength, the primal strength by people, the rage that comes from within us. Bare your fangs, break wood, bring her a kill, and then she will bear strong children, a tribe. Oh my god. I'll try to bear my fangs, break wood, and see what happens. Perhaps the human will succeed, but I think the wood will break you. Alright, well. Not a vote of confidence. Kobo, welcome. How's your day been? Let's see here. Why do you wear those shackles? There are memories caged upon my wrists. I wear them so I will not forget. Once you go Wookiee, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. For what it's worth, Hanhar's more interesting than Zelbar is. Because the weak must obey the strong. Oh, that's an admission right there. As long as I am here, I will force you to be strong. For the moment you show weakness, I shall be at your throat. When you die, our debt shall be settled. So one day you'll try to kill me like you did Mira. No, one day you will die as Mira did. It is different. I shall be there at that moment when your life dies. I will watch it go from your body, fleeing for something else. What dead are you talking about? There are many who believe that she was better hunter than I, but there is no one who believed that she was a predator. And in the end, to hunt and not to kill, that is the call that will bring death to you in the Shadowlands. And you were angry at her weakness, rightfully so. By anger, it is close to the words you speak, yes, but it is not all. What is the source of your strength? There's a thing among our people called life debt. It is a gift, a recognition that one who spares your life deserves your life. When humans come to my homeworld, they vow that such debts are viewed with contempt, or sacrifices are honorable for human instincts, and this is why I hunt your kind. To defeat them, one must know their ways, use their weapons, kill them with bowcasters, blasters. Know how to... as my people are falling apart with shackles and their bodies racked with electricity and pain. Okay, countless times over. No human must survive. Those who do must be taught what life debts are and why they will pay the price for my people. Any human that cannot stand against you deserves to die. That is the way of the predator, and the way of humans of prey, okay? Well, I got some Hanhar influence at least. Why are you pacing so much? Because this ship stinks of metal, it stinks of a cage. If I stay in one place, the red behind my eyes grows to blood. Cannot be touched, only felt and heard around you. Interesting. Probably the hunting humans thing. But who knows? You know the Shadowlands well. All who are cast out, all who are exiled, walk in the Shadowlands. It was not until the tribe of Zur-Ka took me from my homeworld that I realized the Shadowlands extend forever. I'm not gonna lie, it's very interesting seeing Hanhar's specific interpretation of Wookiee culture. I'm sorry that you've been more tired than usual, Coburn. I hope at the very least you're able to relax a bit after work. This ship, this planet, these people, they all live within the Shadowlands. A place of darkness where predators wait always to strike. It is my place to be here. Because that is its name, human. Every one of my people see it when they open their eyes for the first time and stare at the depths of my planet. And though they did not always know what they saw whenever they stared into the darkness of the sky, they simply did not see the predators and instead dreamed of places where they lived forever as light. That's bleak, jeez. Did anybody ever tell you you are a buzzkill? Anyways. I guess I don't want to get the signs of the Shadowlands are grayer. Oh, fuck. I clicked off again! Many humans come to the world of metal trees, stripes from lost battles, exiles. And I can climb upon the metal trees, seek the heights above, and see the Shadowlands all around me. I think that's all I can get out of him for now. Let's see
I
if
have studied the holorecord. I must confess that I was searching for some meaning beyond the records. A reason for why one would leave the Order.
It happens every time I play KOTOR. It's because I'm using screen capture. I gotta be really careful of that, so... Honor say anything about using his claws? I don't think he does mention it. Yeah, Wookiees aren't supposed to use their claws for violence.
Did you know that exile is a rare sentence? It is not really something that the Order can enforce. Believe it or not, it was really your choice. I don't think so. Perhaps some of them felt strongly about your sentence, but I think something else concerned them. Again, the choice to turn away was yours, not theirs.
I feel like you're gaslighting me, buddy.
I imagine in your travels... Very well.
I'm here.
I am on a... You have? Very... Like... The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. And once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay. to protect what was left.
Anyways.
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could. Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why. Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history. Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater trouble shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolee Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever.
Not the adventures of Jolee Bindo! The children won't be able to deal with this great loss!
Very well. No. It is... Then again... It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies. Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this. The problems with the Jedi are my own. I do not wish to... Very...
Alright, I don't know, there's really much you can do with the Disciple at this point. Oh, I should go talk with Kreia more. After all, I think there might still be some things I have to figure out with her.
Yes. Very. Have you done as I asked? That is a skill I know well. To know the knots of muscle, the currents of blood within the veins and flesh. It is a galaxy within the galaxy. The ability to heal is also the ability to harm, and the inability to heal what is damaged can also bring about harm. Skill does not always draw from the Force, but it is a measure of power nonetheless. It can grant knowledge, help steady oneself when one's thoughts are in chaos, or grant enlightenment. Much can be achieved without the Force, as you know. Life continues, persists, and may be helped or harmed as a result. Now I am tired. Leave me.
Let's see. Gain the most tweaks and stronger skills. Also, what?
Yes. Yes. I can. It seems.
Yeah, I guess as far as learning about the Force and what have you is kind of everything. Can you teach me lightsaber forms?
The Jedi practice you other. An aggressive technique, but it is powerful, effective. It can counter blaster weapons and add to the damage of your critical. Others may come with time, with experience.
well. Gray is like an anti-HR. Kurama Oni-san, welcome, how's it been? And why do you mean when you say anti-HR?
What have you brought? There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the stabilization
Just got done
of
playing Ready or Not with
Tatooine, the
Phaser. Oh,
preservation
okay,
of the
okay.
restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious
I think
power
Hien is
base in the
supposed to be
galaxy.
Anakin's form.
Jedi
I kinda figured Anakin used one of the more aggressive forms. And then again, for what it's worth, this game doesn't really play that much into the different lightsaber forms. Ah, fair. I suppose it does give you a boost to your criticals, which isn't really explained all that well.
The destruction of my yacht and of all my activities on Nar Shaddaa carry a cost that would take you several lifetimes to pay back. But perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more
You also are just so... Oh, fuck.
decisively. I am not unsympathetic to such greed. For every system you
Are you
stabilize,
doing it? Fuck. You pressed it off the screen. If you have the credits, that's all I need to hear.
See that you do not disappoint me. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith. You have destabilized Dantooine. The Republic has lost a power base in the Outer Rim. You have destabilized
Okay. Restoration efforts on Telos.
instrumental to the stability of the... Of course, since the destruction of the Paragus facility, the odds of the Telos restoration project being successfully completed is close to zero.
I'm getting tired of being blamed for Paragus.
Then stop causing events of planetary destruction. You are a walking catastrophe, and you are not making saving the Republic any easier.
Okay, jeez. You're sitting down here acting like I destroyed 2 planets. Well, in a manner of speaking. What about the situation on Onderon?
Onderon is an outer rim world, rich in ecological resources. Its aggressive ecology is capable of bringing devastated worlds back to life.
I don't know. He's a freaking AI, so yeah.
Between two forces, one must triumph for the planet to be stabilized.
But you crushed one, blew up the other, and then screwed over 20 more. Yeah, it's how it goes. Anyways, you should probably run over to Telos real quick and, you know, get the situation there resolved. I remember this being pretty consistently bugged, though, in the original. Like, extremely bugged. Seriously, you don't remember Goto? he's like, you know, one of the more underwhelming characters, but like, he's not like, you know. I guess if you're gonna forget anyone, Goto does make the most sense to forget. One of the landing struts was, oh, what's the word? Levitating. Nah, there you go. There you go. That's your answer right there. Goto's the one that you always get. You're thinking of Hanhar. Who, yeah, I'll be honest. Generally, I don't really like Hanhar that much. That's a good reason. Hanhar's, and honestly, just in general, Wookiees are kind of lame. Hanhar is the Wookiee. Mr. Ball is Goto. Almost my last save. Wanted your air on the Jedi Runman. I mean, fair. I'm not gonna give you a hard time over that. It's just, you know. It's a little bit easy though to feel that, I guess. I don't know. I freaking hate the dialogue glitch. It happens way too regularly. Are they really gonna ask me to just completely kill the game and just restart entirely? God. I tell ya, it's freaking excessive. That bug is so weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, you know the meme. If Obsidian actually had time to make a game, it'd probably suck. Like if an Obsidian game comes out and it doesn't have like several thousand hours of cut content in it,
So you've returned.
it's trash.
Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved at all. What did you discover? Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that? A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy, and he'll be able to command a high price for it. Still,
There's
we
even
don't
less
have
that
much
I've
of a
seen now.
choice.
No
We
one.
need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council and urge them to broker a deal with Voga. Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word. So here you are. Now, I've got to send this information to the Council right away. What is it?
Okay, 1,000 credits. Could be worse. Could be worse. Let's see here. Oh yeah, game-breaking bugs and glitches are like, you know, that's how you know an Obsidian game is like really good. Like, if you can't play the game day one, like it's just unplayable day one, that's how you know, like, you're in for a good time.
Oh, great. What do you want now? To give me a hand? I told you, I don't need any help. Especially from you.
Atten, I feel that perhaps there has been some miscommunication between us concerning the exile.
Yeah, the game is
No,
fire
I
when it took the
understand you
community
just
10
fine.
years to fix
Look,
it.
I know what's going on in your wannabe Jedi mind. Thought you Jedi or ex-Jedi or whatever you are were supposed to be above all that.
Atten, perhaps I should explain. I see relationships with others in a different light. Not as possessive or carnal. Relationships are...
Guys, you should be like,
something
listen,
shared
buddy, I'm
between two
Polly.
people and
We
give
can
both strength,
share her.
whether
Come
through
on.
struggle or whether through affection. I admire her. Perhaps even feel for her. It is difficult to be around her and not have such feelings.
Look, I'll sit in the chair in the corner at least
She walks
once,
a far
okay?
more
Don't
difficult path
worry.
than the rest of
Okay,
us.
we can work out a
I care
deal.
what happens to her. And if I can help her, I will. Perhaps if there is anything we can agree on, it is that we will be there for her when no one else is. And perhaps save her so that she may continue down the road
Get in the
that she
chair,
must
Atten.
walk.
He totally has that we like your vibe hairstyle too. Alright, let's go to Duxton. Wait, what's Eiffel Tower? I have no clue what that means. I have no clue what that one means. That's a new term. I'm almost a little afraid. Anyways. It's like a train wreck. Can't look away. Anyways. Eiffel Tower is for 2 women. Oh, okay, okay. I have questions. I have questions. Okay, we'll bring Beader and Vissus? Sure, let's bring Vissus along. Okay, wait, okay, skeleton corpse. Yeah, come on, you gotta do better. You gotta promise to do better, alright? First rule of the internet, you know? You gotta do better. I still really don't know what the canon series of events is in KOTOR 2. I really do think Nar Shaddaa is supposed to be done first, though. It's just something about the whole vibe of it just makes sense for it to be done first.
General, what is...
You seem distant. Is something wrong?
Traveling with the Mandalorians. It brings back too many memories. Don't worry about me. I won't cause any problems. But if
Canon League, a
steps out of
disciple,
line,
and
I'll
handmaiden
put him on
apparently.
the airlock.
Yes, I do know that is what the canon was.
You're right. I'm just not used to the idea of fighting with Mandalorians. Was there something you wanted me for? Yes, General?
I feel like I messed up the interaction.
Yeah, the whole point of the fight is basically just it's constantly.
Yes, General?
If you head out into the...
You received my message then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
Did Kavar say what he wanted?
He wouldn't tell me anything, just that he wanted to see you. He said it was urgent, but that doesn't
So by the
matter
Revan
now.
novel, you're just a normal Jedi.
Who met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made
Huh.
regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated.
That's
The
weird.
military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on Isis. I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. Zuka's satellite relay has also picked up several shuttle launches with old Sith transmitter IDs. Some sort of staging base, perhaps.
The Sith forces must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
So, by the way, it's sketchy. I'll keep you posted about
You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
We should send that in.
Hacking through beasts and jungles? That sounds like a job for me, as usual.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
Hunter.
As you say. And who else?
I am contemplating. I'm trying to save up extra cash on the side of the phone just to make sure bills and everything
send. Send HK.
Not the most subtle choice. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Mandalorian
Sure.
warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know.
Purely for the
You need
slight
supplies
chance I
from
can make
within.
him mad, yep.
After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
Sure, I think I'm
As
ready.
you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to ISIS.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So lead on.
Alright then. Let's get on to it. Also need to... let's see. Motivation booster. Oh my god. These are actually genuinely deep. Oh! Anatomy library. Definitely gotta have the anatomy library. Yeah, 2 anatomy library upgrades and disruptor rifle. Which isn't really gonna be that good because it is still just, you know, it's gonna be the 1 to 10. Alright, let's see here. Then I'll give Atten the 2 Watchman blasters I modded.
More where that came from.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
More where that came from.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
More where that came from.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I probably should call it soon though. It's getting a little late. I'll go for a little longer though. Maybe just this section. Also, it's crazy how much of a difference upgrading weapons actually has.
Past the mines.
Interjection. That's a primitive security system meatbag. It scans its immediate vicinity for anything it perceives as a threat. One of its many faults is that it can't detect stealth field generators.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter and undetected.
And Kreia
would
said
be better.
HK-47 wasn't the most subtle choice.
Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
Wait here.
Didn't even explode. Now let's get rid of these mines anyways, because, you know. We're gonna make so many drugs with these mines. A very cinematic. Okay, so that's why we deal with the turret power.
More where that came from. Everyone down.
Intruders, kill them!
More where that came from.
Ratio achieved. Ratio achieved.
I guess that's kind of the thing about higher difficulty settings. You're basically required to upgrade guns. Like, if you don't upgrade your weapons, you're pretty much guaranteed to end up with a very unfortunate situation.
This is my first day on Dawson.
Evil Bird! Welcome,
My
let's
predecessor
even.
displeased our masters and was dealt with. The fool let Canox through the perimeter. The Sith don't
Actually, having to
tolerate
pay attention to
any
stats, yeah,
failure.
pretty much. Pretty much.
Fifth captain to command this base.
Oh no, this is far from the first.
In the shadow of a tomb.
There have been many KOTOR 2 streams. And many more will come after this. Wow.
We don't know.
We're past the halfway point at least.
We sit and make sure that no pieces come into our camp, and especially that they don't reach the tomb itself. A bleak assignment. Signing off.
Oh, definitely. This game might single-handedly be the reason why my Xbox, my original Xbox, probably doesn't work very well.
50% more than my previous command.
I might need to rig some stuff up once I decide to start playing on it again. I got a couple of games I actually might want to try playing on there.
4 times so far. We received more equipment and more men today. The equipment went straight inside the tomb.
Yeah, she was the
I have
first
no
game.
idea what it contained. We're
Yeah,
expecting
mission?
more Sith
Yeah.
to arrive.
Yeah, she was in the first game.
Want us to capture one.
Yeah, this is KOTOR 2, so, you know. I don't think she ever shows up in KOTOR 2, actually. I think of the characters that show up in KOTOR 2, I know that Bastille and Karth do, and Candace.
Coded messages from orbit.
HK-47 and T3 and 4 are kind of given.
Conflict is brewing. I think we have a ship.
I think that's it. Everybody else is kind of MIA afterwards.
Against what they won't say. The Sith Master said something about a disturbance in the Force. Well, what does
Same. I
that
think
even
part of it also does come from the fact that, you know, not a Jedi.
serious? We've put a double shift on monitoring the aerial sensor grid. The only thing that could worry our masters so much has to be a drop ship invasion from the Onderon military. We will be prepared. The Sith said soon we'll have reinforcements. When I asked for details, he said it was a surprise. I once with a sense of humor. Sith jokes are rarely pleasant. Signing off.
Sith jokes not being pleasant. I didn't think Sith were capable of making jokes. At least jokes that didn't eventually turn into thinly veiled threats. But then again, those are the sorts of jokes that I make anyway, so it truly doesn't matter, does it? And I'm not a Sith. They never responded to my job application.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Optimal accuracy ratio.
More where that came from.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
More where that came from.
Oh no. HK is a little underleveled, isn't he? Yeah. Well, we gotta give him sniper shot. Let's see, if weapon is all 20, a critical rolls out on 19 or 20. If the attack hits, the target is also... Okay. Fortitude saves at a DC the attacking character's level, plus attacking character intelligence modifier. This feat lowers defense by -5 when used. Sniper shot works with ranged weapons only. Alright, got Master Sniper shot on him.
Accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
More where that came from.
Oh god!
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Time to even the odds.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
He's nearly guaranteed to get a critical hit with it. With the setup I have him on. It's very messy. Alright, I need to pick a skill to make like a class skill or something. Okay, what do I want to give him? Repair computer use. Why don't scoundrels start out with good computer use? Like, you'd think it makes sense for him to. Well, dump stats were needed. Dump stats were obtained.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Ratio achieved.
More where that came from.
Okay, so clearly I understand now what the problem I had earlier with that was. If you're going for a crit build, 2 blasters is actually probably the better option. This is a discovery that has been noted and will be remembered for future reference.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
More where that came from. More where that
Ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy rate. Optimal accuracy ratio. Accuracy ratio achieved.
Definitely can't say that Hard definitely puts work in, especially in hard mode.
Ratio achieved.
It really is the fact that he's just... He has like most of the stuff that you typically want in a like a Sith Marauder.
I hear you.
That just died randomly. Oh, fuck. Well, Atten's dead. Oh my god, guys! Sith characters using purple lightsabers! Great Jedi! There are a lot of Star Wars. There are a lot of there are a lot of that carpet's got good sword skill. Yeah, I know, right? Anyways, I think that's a good place to call it. You know, we started a bit on that last portion of Duxon. So, let's take a look at our raid options then. Let's see here. I tell ya. Alright, let's see here. You know what? I think we'll give it to Hakurai Shrine. It's been a minute since I last gave them a raid. They currently appear to be playing some random arcade games from the looks of it. Anyways, let's take a look at our options over on YouTube. Suggestions are also accepted, though, from the sounds of things. I think I'll give it to Akko tonight. She's currently talking about the pirate software and 200k subs lost. Ouch. Anyways. Probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, so, at minimum, I'll be back on Monday. So, I guess with that, thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. So, good night.